Gamers, how are we doing today? Look at that, I was right on time. I was ready. Not up walking around this time. No. It hit 0 and bam, there I am. Here I am. I hope you're all doing well today. We're gonna do a short little run today. It's just a one-day kind of run, not a super long mission tree, which is perfect timing for our time frame here. We've been playing as Saloren. Not Wineport. Wineport is definitely not a one-day run. It takes a while. But Saloren has a mission tree, so we will check it out. We start right on the border with the Empire and Wine Country in Canor, specifically. Right, I don't know if we're in Lensinor or right next to Lensinor, but we're right in there. I think we're in the West Dame's Head, but we're right in there somewhere. I think our whole goal is to overtake Lorent and try and steal away their vassals, perhaps. I'm not exactly sure. I know that we have the chance to become a vassal of Lorent, and maybe we can use that to undermine them. Maybe if we can get a support independence from a Gowed, call Gowed in, and use that to kind of maybe steal Soren cost away, because Soren cost is very valuable. So if I can just yoink that, that'd be pretty sweet. But we'll see. I have no real plan. We're just gonna kind of go with what we've got. Hello, Nurkor Ramatus. Emmy Guman, hello. Forever the sickest gamer. Super, hello. Ellie, good to see you. It is I, John Anbennar. Wow, John Anbennar. Can't believe it. Saloren does have a formable, yes, but the formable, from what I understand, does not have content. So, Saloren, they're the turncoats who turncoat, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hello, Beeped Man, how you doing? And Kyron Z, hello. Chat on the left, what is this heresy? Would you prefer it on the right? Does it matter? Does it matter which side it's on? Is that like is it a rule I'm not aware of? Why does chat deserve to be on the right? People look to the right more naturally, right? And it's me. Ta-da! Chat on top. You just see one line at a time. Cursed. Put chat over the penguins? You think you're more important than looking at the penguins? You gotta check yourself. No good. The penguins are way more. I mean, look. I just really like penguins. It doesn't say I just really like chat. It says penguins. So, no. Sorry. You're out of luck. Not gonna happen. But how are we doing today on this fine Monday? On this fine Monday afternoon. The weather's nice here, and I'll be spending it inside until I have a haircut appointment. Then I have to go outside to get to my vehicle, so that way I can go to my haircut. You don't like us? I didn't say I don't like you. I'm just saying I don't like you as much as I like penguins, which I think is very valid. If you do not like your favorite animal more than people, then what's the point? Penguins are really good. Don't take it personally. Exactly. Don't take it personally. Come on. Have you seen a penguin? Look at them. Over here. Look at these guys. 10 out of 10. Perfect. It's yap o'clock. Oh, it's always yap o'clock. Hey, Froyo. There are lots of things I like more than people, though. Sunsets? True. Rolling 2 for your fire pips? True. So true. You said that. You deleted it really quickly, though, but that's what you said. You really enjoy doing that. Even when we have like 100 army tradition, you're like, no. 2 fire pips, please. No need to overdo it. Gotta get the 2 fire pips. Hey, you know what? Better than 0. Is better than 0 pips, but I like those 2 pips just about anywhere else in the early 1440s. Save all the good rolls for rebel stacks. Yeah, that's when we need them. Hello, Duker's mom. How you doing? Let's see. So yeah, yesterday we did Sap Chopper, and we went and we formed Tugund Durak. I don't know the exact name of it. I think it's something like that. The Emerald Orcs. We played the Emerald Orcs, and we did a bunch of their mission tree. We took pretty much all of Eskin in like 30 years. It was very fun, but we're gonna do something different today because we don't need to do mindless conquering. But I am thinking about hordes, you know? Is there any way that I can turn Saloren into a horde? Burn down Lentinor? Sounds kind of good. 0 in the shock roll. Yeah, woohoo. Woohoo. I didn't know, but I've been saving you money and manpower with absolutely fantastic battles against rebels. Okay, you could roll well against rebels, but, you know, you could also have good rolls for your pips as well, which would also save more against rebels. Just pointing out the facts here. Just the harsh reality of things. I'm afraid to tell ya. Afraid to tell ya. Sounds like a lot of work. Yeah. A lot of work when you click the redeem button, and then I clicked, you know, get a general, and then I copy paste your name over, and then you get things summoned. What difficulty did you end up getting with the Feorcs -10? I don't know. To be honest with you, I have no idea. It's probably pretty low. We were he-hooing goblins and we were he-hooing elves, so that's automatically -2. That might be it though. It might only be 2. I don't know if our difficulty was that low. P Chicken, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Congrats to those of you that were gifted the subs. If you're here, make sure to say thank you. We have manners in this chat. Pleases and thank yous. But nobody says please. They just say, Poey, do this. Poey, do that. Poey, you have a colonist. Lazy colonist. Poey, Poey, Poey. Lazy colonist. And I go, okay. Okay, yeah. Didn't even say please to use it. Imagine. Just finished your bachelor's degree and you help with stress. Well, congratulations on finishing your bachelor's degree. That is very, very good feeling. As someone who's also done it, very good feeling. Congratulations. Glad that I could help relieve you of the stress a little bit. Stop yapping and get to drinking that wine. What about drinking water? Has Lentinor ever heard of drinking water? The best tag in game for stacking. Oh, the 2-1 gives negative different. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So many more. Stop yapping? Never. I'll yap till the day I die. Can't stop yapping. Can't stop yapping. Water's too dirty for their refined taste. Only wine. Refined taste. Me. Look at me. I'm Lorentish and I'm special because I like drinking wine and I made it my whole personality. Oh wow. Congrats. You're so unique, Lorent. Ever had a nice clear glass of water though? Water's pretty good. Imagine not drinking wine made by the blood of your enemies. Okay, you're on. I don't know if Lorent does that, but you're. That's one kind of wine. I guess. I don't know how that would work. I don't really want to know how that would work, to be honest with you. But I'm not gonna disagree because then I think it would make me your enemy, and then I would get turned into wine, and that's not really the way I want to go. Not a big fan. The hydrate after I drink. You got it. When you realize that something like Poey could throw through life, it really helps the anxiety. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can take that. You know, it's just, it bounces off me. No problem. I'll remember this, though. Poey will remember this. I'm the wretched, and I have a singular elven ancestor, so that makes me half elven. It makes me better than everybody else. Average Lorentish peasant. Not even the nobility. Hey, Blackout, it is Saloren Gaming. Yes, we were doing the Saloren Gaming. What nation gets tequila? Would it be the Goblins and Harath? I don't know. I mean, it should be someone in Aelin tier. What is it that you really like? What do you mean, what is it that I really like? To drink? Is that what you're asking? Water? Like, that's not a bit. I really do just kind of drink water. We do the formal. From what I understand, the formal does not have any content at all. But we'll see. Oh, what? Penguins. I just really like penguins. It does roast hours content. How much content? Is it a long mission tree? Pretty large. Okay, well then we probably won't do the. We probably won't do the Royal Star mission tree today then. 1,600 worth of content? Yeah, we probably won't have the time to do that, unfortunately, because I can't stream forever today. But we'll at the very least do the first part, and then I guess if there's still a mission tree to do, when I get back, then we will continue it. At least about the same time as Domeria? Okay. Whatever, that works. I'm getting a haircut today, chat, so when I get back, I won't mess with my hair as much. Won't mess with my hair as much. I am tempted to not yap too much today, though. And kind of get to the gaming, so we can get some gaming in. But I think we can yap for another couple minutes, I think. People will not expect the short yap, but they should be here in case it is a short yap. Keep them on their toes. Cheapers, yo, we got a bot. Huge. Huge, bro. Huge, huge, huge. How do I do this, man? How do I? There. Bam. I'm so fast. Bye, bot. Sorry, we're not playing today. Not playing a game about robots. Anbennar, more like Anbennar, absolutely Anben owned. Yeah, all right. You're John Anbennar, so you get to get away with that one. To the Shadow Realm. How many viewers should I buy? I don't know. What are we thinking? I mean, you can go for a funny number, right? 69, 420. That's a lot. Maybe just buy like 5 viewers. Just have like five bot viewers in the chat. I'm not sure why you would do that, to be honest with you. Doesn't feel like a great return on your investment. You know, if we're really going to take those kind of messages seriously, you buy let's say 5 bot viewers. They're not going to subscribe. They're not going to use their Twitch Prime. Twitch are free, by the way. In case you didn't know. If you have an Amazon account, it's connected to your Twitch account. You can use Twitch Prime for free on your favorite streamer. Or me if I'm not your favorite, but, you know, I should be. But they're not going to subscribe. I mean, yeah, I guess they're going to watch the ads. But, like, you're going to spend more money buying the viewers. I guess if you really want to, like, get affiliate or something, you could do it. But there are, I mean, much cheaper ways that you could do that. Like, just have some of your friends watch for a couple days, and then you can get affiliate. So, I don't know. They have ad block. Disgusting. Disgusting. My little bot viewers can't even watch the ads. They have nothing else to do. You're the only streamer I care to watch to get my Prime sub. Thank you. We'll take these. Bold of you to assume I have friends, Poey. I don't know. Get your kids to watch. Put them down in front of me. Like, all right, Dad's streaming and you're watching. Each of you on a different device. Let's go. It counts. Can we have them be ChatGPT powered so they spew nonsense? That is what ChatGPT does, is spew nonsense. What did you just say? It says, I just really like penguins. It's not a great angle. I need like the camera to be like that far away. But I feel like this is I look so small when I do this. I feel so far back. I'm just chilling. I feel like I gotta yell so you guys can hear me. But then you can see the shirt at least. Dolby Po, yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I could. All right, come here, chat. I mean, this works, right? Does that sound good? I'm chilling. Now everybody can see it. Now I just feel so far away from my screen. Like, what is this? What if they spew? What if they outspew us? Then we lose our job. True. ChatGPT taking over chat's jobs. Podcast Mew. Hello, welcome to my podcast. What are we gonna talk about? I I am brain broken, as we all know. I mean, come on. I play map games. And so I was watching videos about, is it Battle for North Africa? War for North Africa last night? I gotta bring my keyboard back here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like being back here. Battle for North Africa. Game specifically. The board game that's like incompletable. The campaign for North Africa. That's what it's called. The campaign for North Africa. I was looking at. I was just watching videos about it. I don't know if I'd ever. I mean, I'd want to play it, but I'm not like a big war gamer. I feel like there's other war games I'd want to play, but at the same time, I am brain broken enough to where I may want to consider playing them. The game is estimated to take like 1,500 hours to complete, and there's no evidence that anybody's ever actually finished a game. It'll be quick, trust. Yeah, it'll be fine. But I have 5,000 hours in EU4, so you know, I feel like if anyone's gonna complete it, it's gotta be me, right? Surely. Maybe I can convince Flurry to play. Me, who has spoken to Flurry exactly once when he came into chat like a year and a half ago. Maybe I'm sure I can convince him to just drop EU4 and we just become campaign for North Africa streamers. Why not?
Are you winning, son?
Am I winning? I mean, I think so. I think so. I'm talking to people about war games. Everybody loves war games, right? Sure. I mean, if there's any community to talk about wargaming, it's got to be this one. Like, there's no one else on the planet who's even going to listen. You say war games, they're gone. They're gone. They checked out. They're gonna go watch, I don't know, Skibbity Toilet or something. Just write EU5 on the box instead of Africa campaign. That'll trick them. They'll get them. When you try to make it weekend MP in Discord, no. Number one, I don't know how to play. Number two, I'm not an experienced war gamer. Number three, it is an extremely long commitment. Even if you only play for a little bit, that's still an extremely long commitment. In the video I was watching yesterday, he said that there were researchers that went to Antarctica and they took the game with them because they needed something to do, and they didn't even finish it. And they're down there for like months, and they don't really do much down there. They're just kind of chilling. So I don't think so. But I was looking at it like when you look at a disaster of some kind. Like, did you guys ever go and watch like flood videos on YouTube and like watch the cars get like taken away? I used to watch those a lot, and it was kind of like watching those. You can't look away because it's like, oh my god, that's terrible. But you're like, but I want to watch. It's kind of like that. Wouldn't even fit on a virtual tabletop. It's a very long map. Yeah, it's like a 9-foot map. 9-foot map. But yeah, no, I believe there is an online version of it. They mentioned something, I can't remember. Vassal, I think, was the name of it. Something like that. Where there is an online version. The country gets flooded a lot. That's unfortunate. And parts of mine do too, to be fair. I mean, Florida's going to end up underwater at some point. You know? Thank God. Just one big swamp anyways. Scientists do a lot in the Antarctic. What do you mean? I mean, they do research, right? But there's got to be downtime. There's got to be downtime. I was also watching some diplomacy videos. I don't know if I'd ever want to actually play diplomacy, though. Diplomacy, for those of you that don't know, is like it's an older board game. It's like one of the staples of real board gamers. It's all about kind of betraying people. Set right before World War I, where you have to control a bunch of points on the map to win. And most of the game is just trying to betray people and seeing how you can win. I don't know, it's like JFK's favorite board game or whatever. Incredible Alpha at the same time. Yeah. Parts of my dude, your country is half the continent in dozens of time zones. Yeah. And so yeah, I'm not wrong though. Parts of it do flood. Veilfist had some. I was watching Veilfist videos. Yeah, that was who I was watching. That's who I was watching last night. Damn him, keep me up till like almost 4 o'clock. Last thing I checked, it was like midnight, and then boom, 4 o'clock, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. It has less climate zones than Azerbaijan. What? How many what? How many climate zones does Azerbaijan have? Azerbaijan. This is weird to type like this. Climate zones. Okay. Semi-arid zones in the center and east of the country, including the capital Baku. Temperate zones in the north, continental zones in the west, and tundra zones. Okay. What about the USA? I don't believe you, by the way. I don't believe you. USA pretty big. Are we including all of its territories as well? We got a little bit of everything, to be honest with you. Much of the U.S. has a cold semi-arid climate in the interior upper western states to warm to hot desert and semi-arid climate in the southwest. The climate is humid continental in the northern area locations, in the northern plains, Midwest, Great Lakes of England, transitioning into a humid temperate climate from the southern plains and lower Midwest east to the mid-Atlantic states. A humid subtropical climate is found along and south of the mostly east-west line for Virginia, Maryland, Capes, north of greater Norfolk, Virginia area, westward to approximately North Oklahoma, north of the greater Oklahoma City area. Along the Atlantic seaboard, the humid subtropical climate zone extends southward into central Florida. A Mediterranean climate prevails along most of the California coast, while southern Florida has a tropical climate, the warmest region on the U.S. mainland. Hawaii and the U.S. territories also have tropical climates. I'm just saying, we got a lot of land. USA big. Not that it matters. If Azerbaijan needs this, like, I'm willing to let them have it. And it would be impressive if they do, because they're not, that big. So it'd be impressive. Let's quiz Polian climate classifications for different countries. Warm, cold, wet, dry. That's all I need to know. What about D&D? You need to turn on DM or I have DM'd, and I mean I've also played. Right, I don't know which I prefer, to be honest with you. I like both. I mean they stimulate different parts of the brain. I like making lore, which is not necessarily. I mean, it is good for a DM. Right, it is good to make lore, but it's not. You have to find a way to incorporate that lore into the game, right? And if I'm off in La La Land trying to create lore about an ancient god of death, and my campaign doesn't surround that, well, then it doesn't really matter because they're not going to see it, But I also like discovering other people's lore. I love that shit, dude. Love it. You create your own unique world. Let me get a character in there. I will try and find out all about it. Not because I'm trying to be, an ass and trying to get in the way of the campaign, but because specifically I want to know. I want to find things out. I like knowing things. I like learning. Discovering other people's lore, aka making friends. No, I don't care about them as people. No. I want to know about the conflict between elves and dragons. Sorry, I don't care. I don't care about you at all. Not my problem. Tell me about the elves right now. Right now. No wonder you like Anbennar. But now I know. Well, I don't know all of it, obviously. But surprisingly, I don't pay too much attention to Anbennar like lore. Only the stuff I interact with, and even then I can't remember everything, right? Most kids don't make notes on it. Big note taker for D&D. Very big note taker. Love taking notes. Gotta make sure that you remember everything. But yeah, I mean, another thing with Anbennar is you don't know what's actually canon lore or not, right? Because not all mission trees are canon, which is good. We definitely don't want Black Domain running around. Do you know Duke of Nomadia? I did know that. Yes. Yeah. I know that. I know Castellos. He's dead. Crazy. I know. Crazy stuff. But yeah, I know the big things. The things I see multiple times. But that is one of the reasons why I like Anbennar, is because you get to learn new things. You get to poke around, explore. I feel like you can't play D&D without taking notes. When my players didn't take notes, they were just completely lost every other session. Yep. But I mean, there are people that don't that don't take notes. I don't get it. I don't get it. I like taking notes. Notes are good. I made a whole video about Baldur's Gate 3 and taking notes. So obviously I like taking notes. You don't know that yet. We haven't rediscovered aliens here. You DM without notes? That's crazy. I don't know how you do that one. There's no way I could remember everything as a DM if I didn't take notes. No way. DM with vibes. Do you succeed? Sure. You don't need to roll. Yeah, I think you win. You win these. I think I missed a question earlier. Super Mega Waffle. Did I thank you for the 5 months, or did I just say, "Are you winning some?" I think I just read your comment. Thank you for the 5 months, by the way. Ellie asks, as a certified financial advisor, which I'm not that. What are your recommended stocks to short before the market closes in 45 minutes? I say, put it all on black, baby. Let's go. Easy. Bet everything. I did? Okay, well, you get 2 thank yous then. Don't put your money in stocks. Just gamble it all, because guess what? You're going to win eventually, right? Eventually you're going to win. This is not financial advice. It's not. Don't. I don't gamble, so take that as you will. I don't like losing money without getting something, and the adrenaline rush of gambling can never be replaced by winning an EU4 battle just barely. So I don't need to gamble. We're good. I gamble every day, every time I play EU4 with my sanity, and I lose. I lose most of the time, but sometimes I win, and that's good. Good enough for me. Another people will just follow. What congressman are you investing in if you can? Myself. Surprise. Yep, I'm actually a congressman. Don't look it up though. You don't need to fact check that. Just know I'm actually the only congressman for the 51st state of the United States. So I am the shadowy cabal behind the curtain. I am the one that controls everything in the U.S. My bad. I've been a little distracted playing map games. So maybe I should get back to doing my real job and making things work. Zaka is buying Temu stock. Congressman Poe support Jad as the official religion of the U.S. Yes. Dude, how funny would it be? How funny would it be if I could just be like, all right, I'm going to go speak to Congress tomorrow, and I just go on a rant about how Suriel's the one true God and Jad is his prophet. How many people do you think I could convince that I'm being absolutely serious? I think I get at least a couple of them. At least a couple of them. I could warn them about the cube. How followers of the cube are growing. 90% of EU4 players stop the battle before they roll a 9. True. Me, as I watch 10,000 troops get obliterated by the command rolling a 3. There's no God but Suriel, and Jadar is his prophet. Have you seen the Hunter the Pantene web series? No, I have not. It's like when people fill out Jedi on census as their religion. They're being serious. They can do the Force. They can do it. Speaker of the House, Poe. I think I'd be... I don't know, actually, that sounds kind of boring. Just make me the president, honestly. I can forgive Congress for screwing everything up because of math games. Yeah. They'd play Hoi 4, though. Like, let's be real here. If a lot of the Congress members were given the choice to play a map game, they would probably just choose Hoi 4. You would hope that they would choose the United States, but I don't think that's what they would all choose. It's only a matter of time. It is inevitable that if you play Hoi 4, eventually, you're going to play the no-no Germans. It's going to happen. You can't avoid it. There's achievements you got to get. Eventually be like, I wonder what that's like. And then you're going to click on it. They'd play Hoi 1 because they're all... True. God, I would love to see some 80-year-old congressperson try and play a map game. You have 300 hours. You have not played the Not C tag. Good for you. You're holding out so far, soldier. How long can you go, though? How long? I don't play bad tags. Me looking at all the evil tags in Anbennar, playing Vanale, turning entire subcontinents worth of people into batteries. Nah, I'm fine. I don't do anything weird. What do you mean? We only play good guys. There are no bad tags, just bad players. Damn. That's true. We could have chosen a different path as Vanale. They play map games. Only theirs are true. I guess that's true. It's true. Good guys, like people who drink a lot of wine. Is that one of the qualifications for being a good person? Is drinking lots of wine? I'm hearing some French and Italian bias here. I don't know if I like that. You know? So say you couldn't finish Drake Corks. They have some really basic there, but yeah, I mean, at some point we might go back to them and try it again. Not just French and Italians drink wine. Nope, that's it. Those are the only people that drink wine. Wine is mentioned 200 times in the Bible. Well, written by French people and Italians. Then that's the only argument. That's the only thing. California is one of the biggest wine producers. Okay. There are all a bunch of Italians and French people in California. My logic still stands. People don't like California. People don't like the French and Italians. I'm just saying, it all works. My logic is sound. You may not like it, but my logic is sound. How many bottles of wine are there in a Jesus? I would like to think that he has a limited amount that has to recharge. You know? Like, yeah, he can turn water into wine, but he can't just do it forever. He's got like only a certain amount of spell slots, and then he's got to take a long rest. So, I would say like probably 10 bottles of wine. No, he's supposed to be pretty powerful. Pretty powerful guy. Who's going to let me go talk to the Pope about this? Let me call the Pope. Hey, Mr. Pope Man, I got a question. Theologically, how many bottles of wine can Jesus, or how many bottles of water can Jesus turn to wine in a day? What's the turnaround? If I invest into Jesus stocks and I'm trying to make wine, how much wine could I actually get? I think these are important questions that were never answered in any of the councils about the Bible. And that's disappointing. Jesus was a divine soul sorcerer. If you gave him a class, yeah, no, that's pretty on the money. It'd be a weird sorcerer cleric mix, but I mean, maybe not even a cleric. Sorcerer is pretty good. Hello, Pope. How many spell slots does Jesus have? Is he a sorcerer or a warlock? No, he's definitely not a warlock. He's definitely not a warlock. Because he's like, he's got a piece of divinity in him, right? That's the Jesus lore. Not to get actually theological here, but that is the thing. So he would definitely be a sorcerer. The Pope recently turned a gamer into a saint. I saw that. The first millennial saint, right? Which means there's a saint now in Catholic heaven that possibly was into gamer girls and possibly was into anime waifus. I can't prove this. I don't want to disparage his name if that's not true. But it could be true. It could be. What level was Jesus? 20, dude. Come on. If you go by its own rules, it's gonna be like a max level character. But what he just sainted a millennial. It was the first millennial saint, if I recall correctly. Asuka or I don't even know what you mean by that, and I don't know if I want to. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Seems like a weeb thing, and as we all know, I'm not a weeb. Yeah, just a map gamer. Just a map gamer. We have the real conversations here in the Poem U channel. Truly one of the most conversations of all time. I'm pretty sure this would have gotten us killed in like medieval Europe. Me walking up to a medieval pope. Hey, yo, you like big titty anime girls? Burned. Burned at the stake immediately. He doesn't even know what that means. He's like, nah, that's a sin. Whatever you just said, no. Sin. Death. And honestly, I couldn't blame him. Also watching the Box Wine folk react to the repurposing of the word. Yeah, it's funny. I heard an older person call like a criminal like a goon the other day because it's like an old way to say like a criminal, and I was like, no, you can't say that anymore. You can't say that anymore. You don't know what that means. No. You're saying things you don't understand. Boy, this might be a quick gas session today. 44 minutes later, goon. Yeah, well, you know how it is. I like sitting back here. I can't game when I'm back here. I gotta move all the way forward. Ugh, it's a lot of work. Colonels need to reclaim the word goon. Yeah, that's the priority, I think. Gotta reclaim it. Depends on the Pope. Some are definitely a fan. That's true. Where do map gamers fall on the nerd tier list? Pretty high up there. Like, pretty high up there. I think war gamers are probably nerdier. Yeah, 40k players are probably a little bit. Well, is 40k, is that considered a war game? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. But they're probably above map gamers. That might be it. That might honestly be it. You know, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. We just have to make fun of the other nerds. That way we don't become the biggest nerds. Pope goes back in time, tells Pope about anime titties, and accidentally starts the Catholics' Reformation. No, or I already did go back in time. I did tell him about it, and that's why Portugal went after Japan. I mean, we all want Shogun, right? I mean, even the English were trying to get there. Wonder why? Trade? Wealth? No, they knew. I told them. Batman break into a house to find a goon. Stop. You can't say Batman finds a goon cave, man. Come on, what are you doing? What are we doing? You could just call it a criminal cave. You don't have to use the old word for it. That's crazy. Capnarian, thank you for the 13. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. VTuber fans probably arguably more nerd than map gamers. No. I don't think it's a nerd thing to do. I don't know. Maybe you're using nerd in like the aha, you're a nerd, loser. That's not what I'm talking about. It is definitely a sign of someone being extremely online. Yes. If you go ask, an average farmer what a VTuber is, they're gonna go, no, I don't know. I don't know what that is, and that's good for them. That's good. They don't need to know. They don't need to know. It's so unnecessary. But I mean, math gamers are just nice. But if that is true, then that means that the largest nerds of all are people who watch VTubers who play map games. Not good for my stocks here, considering I watch Cleo play EU4 somewhat often. Not good for me. Not good. Depends on VTuber, most of them streamers. I mean, yeah, obviously. VTuber worse than hacking easily? I don't think so. I think you're coping right now, trying to defend yourself. But I don't think that's true. And paint 40k armies. Look, yeah, I mean 40k is pretty nerdy, right? It is probably more nerdy than math game, but I get that painting the 40k guys can probably be pretty relaxing. Who we play today? We're playing Saloren in wine country in Kenor. Dwarf Fortress players? There's no one cooler than people who play Dwarf Fortress. We yapping today? We yapping every day. Every day we're yapping. Anyone remotely dial weep? True. If someone goes, are you an elf or a dwarf, and you get offended by that question, you are the biggest nerd. Like, there's literally no other way to explain that other than just you're the biggest nerd. You'll die of old age before we get to it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Are you saying you're not enjoying our conversation right now? We've had real good talks today. All right. How many bottles of wine can a demigod make? What would the Pope think of anime girls? Trying to cope, mauled, and sneeze that we're not super nerdy. Good, yeah, good. Yeah, well, I mean, we did technically talk about that. I was gonna leave that one out. I was gonna leave that one behind. But yeah, no, we did talk about Goon as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, so I just start mumbling every time I say it. I'm just like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Criminals. We'll talk about crime. Who here loves crime? I love crime. Crime's good. Who doesn't love stealing and murder? Murder? Eh? It's pretty good crime. Tails all the time. Autocorrect. Yep, you got autocorrected. Tax evasion is an obligation. What a line. Again, not financial advice. Unironically, Dwarf Fortress players are probably in their 50 with an IT job. Well, chat, I think we had a good stream today. Apparently, I'm 50 years old and I work in IT. That's rough for me. I guess I gotta go play Dwarf Fortress now. Look, there's nothing wrong with playing Dwarf Fortress. Why you gotta be a hater? Why you gotta be a hater on Dwarf Fortress? I put like 1,000 hours into that game. I like Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is fun. It's not nerdy. I just watch my little dwarves do funny little things. Greek spotted. Tax evasion Greek spotted. Funny. Isn't there a criminal city in Anbennar? Yes, there is a criminal city in Anbennar. That'd be Saloren. Fun? It is fun. What do you mean? I like Dwarf Fortress. I think Dwarf Fortress is fun. It's got cats in it, so you know it's good. It's at the bar. If it has cats, it's good. Fair enough. How's it not nerdy when you need to micromanage the ale production? I didn't argue that it wasn't nerdy. Do recall, I did not try and contest that at all. Not one single bit. You call Nathalir erasure? Well, give Nathalir content, and then maybe I'll think of Nathalir. Goblin... Oh, no, he means... Goblin one faith. That's what that means. Goblin one faith. And also, you don't really need to micromanage the ale production. You can very easily just set a work order, and the dwarves will make it. As long as you're farming and you're getting more plump helmets and sweet pods and cave wheat and pigtails, so I don't really recommend brewing pigtails, they'll just keep making it forever. Just make sure they have the barrels. Well, it's not even difficult. Greek. Okay, well, apparently it's time to game. Apparently it's time to game. Gama Shiva is way better than the Dwarven nonsense. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, we good? Does that sound good? I think it sounds good. We did it. No, we do need to get to gaming because I gotta make sure we have enough time. I wasn't gonna yap for this long today, but we were having a good yap session. All right, let me switch over the stuff here. To that done. Save. Perfect. Move over. Stop that. Move that over. All right. And game screen. Yippee! All right, everything good? Looks like it. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay, so we are playing Saloren. It's this little tag right here. Now, are we in Lentinor proper? Regions. We are, in fact, in Lentinor. Yes, we are the border of Lentinor. We do have a mission tree here. I'm not sure if this mission tree extends or if this is just it. We are not forming Lorent, but we could unite the Royal Sardi people. We just have to get these couple of provinces. One of those is Tordenair, which is our core. That would be nice. We do also need to own Royal Sard, which for that we need to get from Lorent, which is a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Lorent's going to offer for us to become their vassal at some point. So We might accept that and then kill them from the inside, but we shall see. We have a 16-year-old leader, Count Kaelin, still Saloren, a 3-2-5 inspiring leader, obsessive perfectionist. We have a 4-5-2 consort, Athara Sil Nalup. That is a funny name. Sil Nalup. Shaking Millie up, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We are the Regent Court, so we get to choose our deity. We are human. Admin, so all power costs and culture conversion cost reductions, and military, 5% morale of armies and navies. As for our ideas, we have 10% morale of armies and +1 Diplo rep. I'm not sure if we need to go through these because we're going to form Royal Sard, but we do start off with +1 Diplo rep, which is nice. That will help us get our alliances early on. We are, Regent Court, and we can mess with our estates. So let's see here. Lorent, Wineport, or Rubenair need to have 100 opinion. Our count will pledge himself to one of our neighbors as an autonomous vassal of theirs. Oh, so we can click a button to become an autonomous vassal. Now, we are in the Empire, right? We are. So we can become a vassal of Lorent and then start eating away at the Empire as well, because we need Vivenmar, so we're going to have to fight Rubenair. I don't know, but I think definitely our first move is to grab Tornair. 100%. I mean, it's a core. Right, 21 development urban core with the center of trade in the Bay of Wines. Yes, please. As for our as for our deity here. I mean, Anbennar is good. Kind of tempted by Castellos, though. It's hard to beat +1 admin points. It really, really is hard to beat +1 admin points. We will hire the novice adventurers as well. That'll be good, and then we'll start improving relations with Lorent. If I develop Saloren to 15 and have 50 ducats, then I will get some defensiveness here and cheaper fort maintenance. So we definitely want to do that. Let's mess with our estates, though. Looks like I don't need to care too much about my crown lands, so we're going to take all 3 of the monarch points. I would like oversight of the clergy and religious diplomats, nobility. I'd like right of council and supremacy over the crown, and merchant guilds. I will take free enterprise and private trade fleets. We want to get control over the Bay of Wines, so I will summon a diet and seize the land, and we will give the... I'd rather give the mages patronage and magical arts. So we do have a mission here. Where are you? What is this? Ah. Gain 50% liberty desire. Okay. Prepare for the inevitable. We need 1 agenda of the nobility and 1 agenda of the adventurers completed. So, the nobles want Mildev and the adventurers want autonomy in this province. We're going to go for the autonomy. We're going to keep all of our boats in port for now. I want to rival Wineport for sure. But, I don't know. Let's see. Who can I ally? It'll be a temporary alliance for sure. But having Moonhaven as an ally seems like a pretty good idea. Let's start improving relations with Lorent. Wineport does have a pretty map color. They do. Now, can I, if I'm an autonomous vassal, can I have vassals? Or does that not work as well? No? Damn. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's the 1 adventurer thing done. We definitely want to rival Wineport before the month tick. Well, actually, we don't need to. We don't need to do that. Now, Woodwell, you have no allies. I'm going to rival you. Rival Wineport. I'm going to rival Ellison. I think that's the best thing I can do. I'm going to go to the nobility. I'm going to give them noble officer rights. I'm going to grant that generalship. Wow, 4-3. Not bad at all. Very good. Biggest problem being an autonomous vassal is you have to do wars on your own. I'm pretty sure your overlord can declare on your behalf, though. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay. Rubenair and Woodwell have allied. That's unfortunate. Can, but will he? Of course not. Of course he won't actually. Okay, Wineport has no homies. So the preferable peace deal here. Oh, we actually could try and win this naval battle. So what I'm thinking is we take our core back and we annex Wineport. I think it's probably our best bet. Because if we can take the province of Wineport, that is going to be huge for our trade income. The 10th Pantheonic Council. There are rituals and... Oh.
I see you chose to fight Lorent instead of the command today.
Earth Tower, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Yes, I would rather fight the Lorent than the command pretty much any day. There are rituals and forms associated with the Pantheonic Council laid down in the centuries since the worship of the Regent Court was first codified. There must be a gathering of every deity's high priest. There must be at least 7 days of discussion, a further 7 days of debate. There are required rites of thanksgiving, of divination, of worship. None of those rules were followed in the so-called 10th Pantheonic Council. It was a conclave of unruly adventurer clerics, many barely literate in the teachings of their deity, led by the previously unknown Dominic of Gallows Peak. It is less a discussion than wild speculation. Corin was not slain in truth, but instead moved beyond cursed Agridos' heresy and ascended to take that fallen god's place in the court. Or perhaps it less a proclamation than a wildfire. These beliefs grew fast among Ascani adventurers, followed them back to their homes across Canor, and there spread like a spark in dry kindling. Kaylin has well noted the growing faith in her ascension, and it seems today the temples themselves have issued statements agreeing to this status. They note further discussion as necessary about her relationship to Agridos and all his failings, but they shall not stand before the tide. Let it be proclaimed across Saloren so all may learn that Corin has joined the Regent Court as goddess of war, bravery, and heroism. That's great. Yeah, find the Loren's fine until they get 90 colonial subjects. Exactly. Outside core range? No, it's most certainly not. It is most certainly not outside our coring range. I do need to improve with Rubenair. Well. Yeah. Just improve with them for now. Make sure they stay out of any coalitions. Why don't you stand here to make sure Wineport doesn't sneak up and around us. Guy here says, who are we? What are we fighting? We are Saloren, and we are currently fighting Wineport to reclaim our core in Tornair. Right. Now, are these ships damaged? Only this one. Let's send it back into... Okay. Really? Removing one light ship was enough for them to engage. Did they start off with more naval tradition or something? More naval force limit. That is for sure. We rolled a 9. We're definitely losing though. Damn. I don't know why we lost so hard. I guess we had one of our galleys gone already. Yeah. Okay. Wineport. How? He must have moved through then canceled access. Alright. I mean, hey, fair enough. Yeah, now where are you going to go, though? Bozo? Hope it was worth it. I will gladly... Wait. Hold on. Before I just click buttons. Royal Sardy vampires. Reports of vampires fleeing from Royal Sard have reached our inner council. If we are to act swiftly, we can make them reconsider calling Saloren home, though perhaps they can be of use to us. I guess we go for vampires then, right? Like, if Royal Sard does vampire stuff, do we want to keep him or do we just want to kick him out? Oh, Royal Sard doesn't go vampire? Well, how often do we really go vampire? It's just extra estate. Then who's the tag around here that goes vampires? Courtslayer, thank you for the 12 months, 1 whole year. Appreciate that. Very kind of it. Yeah, we can do a quick poll. We can do a quick poll. Vampires? Yes? No. I should clarify. Vampire estates? Question mark? You do not get additional votes. Start the poll. Killer Poo 91, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. We are voting to see if we want to add in the vampires or not. We gain 1 stability if we kick them out, which does sound pretty good to me. Sounds like a pretty good thing. Filthy Kitty, thank you for the 10 months. Very kind of you. We got a hive train. Huge. Filthy Kitty, we're getting close to 1 whole year. That is crazy. Looks like vampires are pretty solidly in the yes currently. It's not too late to 50-50, chat. It's not too late to do the funny 50-50. Think of the taxes. That's true. Think of the taxes. Think of the taxes. We do need money. We are bleeding money right now. And we're going to be sending these troops around to go get Wineport Siege down. All right, we are most certainly going for the vampires. You've got it. We will support their efforts. Now, do we get them immediately or like what's happening here? Yes, we do. All right, so we have the vampire estate. This estate represents the vampires that reside in your country, whether it be ancient nobility entrenched since the birth of your nation or opportunistic migrants seeking for new hunting grounds. These creatures of the night can be a friend if you cater to their wishes, or an enemy if you oppose their desires. So we have the traditional masquerade law. The masquerade was formed to protect vampiric existence from the mortal world as a whole, and to keep vampires a secret in everyday society, lest vampires become the target of a global war of annihilation. The traditional masquerade follows the old ways, where vampires rule and govern themselves with little interference from mortal inclinations. And the organization is currently Vampiric Emigres. This realm has a small society of vampires that have migrated elsewhere. They have officially contacted us and claim they have no intention of causing chaos or taking over the state, but there is no doubt, if left alone, an entire vampiric community will soon come to prominence in the country. It gives us more national tax, more attrition for enemies, more governing capacity, less foreign spy detection, minus 5% admin efficiency. Oof. Oof. We could get less manpower recovery speed if we fill their stock. We could organize a masquerade for less national tax. Midnight Command gets us minus 5% morale of armies, plus 20% general cost, but plus 1 Landleader Fire and Shock. I think we just offset this tax that we just gained. Well, we'll offset the manpower recovery speed, actually, to ensure they have some loyalty. Yeah, okay. Well, we have vampires. We are... Wait. Oh my goodness. Please give me access, Ellison. Yeah, asshole. What, you want Wineport to succeed or something? Like, what's going... Okay. Yeah, he thought he was being sneaky there. I'm not sure what he was thinking, but... he thought he was being sneaky. Okay. Okay, hey. Can we not do this? Can we not do this?
Mr. Yapping Skeptical.
I can't believe you missed the yapping. Thank you for the 2 months, though. Appreciate it. Good news, though. The VOD will be up, so you will be able to get to the yapping, but later. Okay, you will not give me access. That's unfortunate. Okay, you walk here. We have to catch that stack out. I'm trying so desperately to just get this guy. I wonder if it'll let me... Nope. The answer is no. He will not let me get away with it. I tried. I tried to be cheeky and sneaky, but it didn't work. Okay, there's the water shortage there. Now, where's our... Oh, we killed our cab. I mean, that's probably fine in the long run. Finally, he's done yapping? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Are you telling me you don't enjoy the yapping? How could you not enjoy the yapping? It's the best part of the day. So you're a jerk. You're a jerk for not letting me move here. I just want to occupy the bottle point, man. That's it. That's it. That's all I want to do. Occupy a bottle point. I think I do need to build another troop, though. So I can siege down Wineport's capital. He now has 2,000 guys in bottle point. The thing is, once I start sieging his capital, he's going to immediately walk around to unsiege. Alright, fair enough. He got me there. He's kind of kicking my ass. I won't even lie. He's doing good. I don't know what they did to the AI since yesterday, but they seem to be doing pretty well. If I could just get access, I could just... Oh my god. It's so infuriating. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Okay, Tornair has been taken. So let's get these... Dude. Can I please just keep access for like 2 seconds? Literally 2 seconds. Without it all being sent to hell. Transfer here. Player tags you can get... No, they're not cheating. They're just not giving me access. Because they're hostile. Who are your rivals? Riveria? Hey, Riveria, I hate you. You suck. You're ugly. L. If I can get him above 100, he'll no longer be hostile. And he'll let me through. I need to improve relations. Okay, 99, really? That I don't think is enough. But if I can get a full annex, it's going to be worth it. Okay, he should flip off of being hostile now. Should. Look, Ellison is thinking about attacking Wineport, I think. Maybe not. They didn't move their capital over. Just kind of weird, kind of wacky. Okay, he's now friendly. So now I can get access. I do need to move this troop off the siege temporarily. Get rid of the general. Move the general over here. And we need to do the nobility thing. And he immediately runs away to go siege me down. That's okay. He can't do anything. He doesn't have enough troops to do it. Yeah, because it's a level... Yeah, nope, we're fine. We're good. I mean, he could be annoying. And it will be annoying that he devastates it, but I'm not too worried about it. We have bandits and lupus. Cool boy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can I go around Rubenair? Well, then I'd have to get through Ellison, who's my rival. So I'd have to get access through Duran and walk all the way down. But I guess I could have, yes. And we'll just sit in this war. I mean, I'm fine. We're not going to get coalitioned. We're going to take all of our stuff back. We're going to get 110 ducats. And then we're going to become a vassal of Lorent. So I won't get killed immediately by Lorent for owning this. Sorenkost is disloyal. We will support them in their endeavors to become independent. I'm going to wait for him to lock in on landing. Alright, let's get him. And that is it for Wineport. No more troops. I mean, there was a moment there. There was a moment there when they almost had me. Right, no, we don't need the estate statutory rights thing. It's fine. And this is going to be absolutely massive for us. This is going to be a huge boost to our income. And then if we can also find a way to snag Rubenair, then that gives us control of 3 of the centers of trade. And then because we're going to be a subject of Lorent, I'm going to make claims on Oldport. And hopefully we get the event where my overlord has to give me a province. Or I get to ask for a province. And if I can get Oldport, then we will have pretty much total control over the Bay of Wines here. And we'll make stupid amounts of money early on. Bortjebd, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Noble family requests aid. I mean, can you hold on for a little while, noble family? Or just a little bit? Just a wee bit? Let's go and build a spy network here. Elite Half-Elven Gala. Prominent Half-Elven members of our community are holding a gala in the next few days. Apparently, they've restricted the attendance to half-elves and elves, as is their wont for this sort of event. However, in a gesture of goodwill to our country, they are extending invitations to a few people outside of that in-group, and the Count is one of them. Some are advising the Count to accept, and others are advising him to ignore it. Still, others are saying that this refusal to include people outside their social circles indicates hostility to the rest of Saloren and should be condemned. Thanks for the invite. I will take that and the 5 prestige. Hey, Isaac, how you doing? What's the game plan? We annex Wineport, and we do our missions. So right now, we're just kind of waiting to click this because we're going to become a vassal, and I don't know how that would affect the current war we're in. So I don't want to risk... I don't want to risk, like, getting pieced out of the war. We'll be able to pay off these loans in a moment. Not a big deal. We do need to own Vivenmar, and we do need to own Royal Sard. Of course, Lorent wants everything. We could be cheeky and ally Lorent at first. We could ally Lorent and then try and use Lorent against Vivenmar. Or against Trettinen gang. Wait. Oh, I have no CB. It's like, wait a second. I'm in the Empire. So if we can do that, that could be worth it. All right, Meister Antho, thanks for stopping on by. 97% war score. Works for me. Boom. That is a very, very good peace deal for us. We can pay off the loans that we have. We... Okay, yeah, he's not a big fan of that. I mean, we could ally Lorent here. Do we want to do that? I mean, it's kind of cheeky. It's kind... He marched South Viswal. Okay. Lorent's opinion... Well, I mean, if I just ally them, I can become their vassal. Yeah, you know what? I will become their ally. I need to do it one way or another. Yeah, we can do a royal marriage. That's fine. How fast can I get 10 favors? 0.14 a month? Not the greatest. Now, the Minaran Temple, you have a level 3 fort. I mean, you've allied Great Ording. I was thinking it could be an easy way to do a show strength, but they've allied Great Ording. So I don't know. Lorent wants me to transfer their trade power. I'm going to not do that. That is one of the downsides of becoming a vassal, though. Is he may divert my trade. But if I become disloyal, then he won't trade diverted anymore. So that is a positive. BPEC is claiming the province of Ordston owned by Exwis. They say that as an elector, the representing halflings within the empire, they have the right to all halfling land. I say no. Huh. Remember when I played BPEC and I didn't get the core? Well, now I'm passing that on to them. We do need 10 galleys and 10 light ships. And we can go ahead and protect trade in the Bay of Wines here. Let's go ahead and build up to some more boettes. I have 10 crown land. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. Tornado needs at least 2 buildings. You do need to develop our capital a bit. Are merchants anywhere close to being loyal enough for it? No, they won't be. 1, 2, 3. We can take Tech 4. 362 days. We can wait for the year tech. We might be able to pull off getting minus 5% from a neighbor. So we can wait. Not a huge deal. Now, Tornair does not have a fort, which is unfortunate. I think our capital will move here eventually, right? If our capital doesn't move here, we're going to move it here, because this is just a much better capital than Saloren. I would rather have it in an urban province. The right 2 missions are generic wine lord ones. I mean, that's fine. It gives us a bunch of development in our capital. So, I will still take it. BPEC gets their core. BPEC gets their core. That's fine. I'm not upset about it. Whatever. I guess we could drill these troops for now. Just kidding. Stop drilling. Ooh, when I seize this land, the clergy are going to not be thrilled. Huh, didn't rise up though. Now we can choose whichever one of these we want. I can get a... Okay, if Necklif likes me by 100, I can get a half-price diplomat. So let's do that. Get a claim on Vivinmar. Let's start improving with them. I don't know if I need to ally them. Just looking for that minus 5% from a neighbor bonus, but I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't... Oh, there it is. And there's the Renaissance. Unfortunately, it spawns on the opposite side of where I am. It's every time, man. Every time. It's a conspiracy. Every single time that I spawn anywhere near an institution, or I am anywhere where an institution could spawn near, it goes to the other side. Watch. This game, exploration, or colonization, whatever it is. The next one. What's the next one? Colonialism. It's going to spawn up here. Maybe not. Bjornrick's kind of dead. I'm not sure what happened to him, but he's kind of dead. So maybe it will spawn down here. Your cat moves to Rosar and you get the choice to move back to Saloren? Nah. I don't want it in Saloren. As I said, it's not great. Not a great capital. I'm going to go ahead and expand this infrastructure, because it is a core. We are immediately going to full state this. Yes, it is expensive. Yes, it means that we have no no admin. But that's fine. Now, it is high Lorentish culture and Sornkosti culture, which we do not accept. We're going to go ahead and accept high Lorentish. It seems like it's definitely worth the cost of everything. And now we're making 2.55 ducats a month. My force limit is currently 13. 1, 2... That's it. I don't have enough money for another one. New rival. Rubenair works, I guess. Do the ports give bonuses? And so, which bonuses do you have for them? Not sure if they're a modern-based game. Ooh. Are you talking about the centers of trade? Are you talking about these? Level 1 gives you +5 local trade power. Level 2 gives you dev cost reductions. I can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head, the whole thing. But is that what you're talking about? Or you're talking about something else. Kobolds and forms against colonialism. That would be awesome. Unironically. Unironically would be kind of sweet. What would it be like if I declared this war on my own? We lose. I could promise Lorent land. What does Lorent want? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it wants everything. Actually doesn't want Rubenair that bad. But I kind of do. If I occupy Saddleglade and Enteben, then I could connect all the way up to Rubenair. It would be kind of expensive, aggressive expansion-wise, but would also be kind of sweet. And then I can give Lorent some Duran land or something. I don't care. Patronage of the Arts. Wineport can gain 25 support for Renaissance. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's a loan, but gives me 10 prestige as well. But consider 60k troops protect us for... Well, we're going to become Lorent's vassal after the war. Like, that is the plan. We're just going to become their vassal. So, all in all, it's not really a huge deal. But if we... Oh, well, I mean, we could... Oh, I guess... But if we become Lorent's vassal, we could... I don't know if this would work. We could intentionally get a coalition formed against us to kill Lorent. You get someone colonial, rules start asking you to get 5 provinces and enjoy the Ande and 10 legions. I mean, that's fine. This is a good tag to go. It's a good colonial game. Like, we're in a good node for colonization. And Rubenair is attacking Rubyhold. Oh, and Moonhaven will also join me? Oops, I should keep improving with Necklace. It's nothing but this right here. Culling both my allies. We will also be fighting Ellison. Damn. This is going to get crazy. We are Tech 4, though. They're all still Tech 3. We send it. Honestly, that's fine. Like, if I don't get Vivenmar, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so we do have to be careful. Send 1 troop down here. We're probably going to go down to speed 3 for this war. There's a lot of level 3 forts we're going to have to get through. Well, actually, we might have naval supremacy here. Not sure what good that will do me, but we do. I do think we have it. Let's go here. Right, Soren Cost is in this war, but they're disloyal, so they're not going to help. So we don't have as big of an advantage as it looked on paper. Also, thank you, Lorent, for sending your navy in to not help me. Just straight up left. I don't know where he's going, but he's not interested in helping me. Okay, let's group you guys together. Now, is anybody Tech 4 yet? Duran is Tech 4. Let's see what they do. That's rude. That's incredibly rude to go after them. They're not even in this war, man. But I'm going to get in here and help out. Roll a 2 in the shock phase. 7 to a 9. We roll a 0 in the shock phase. But we are able to get in and help Soren Cost out. Okay, I think we're going to go for Ellison's capital now. We just need Lorent to be helpful. And we just need to peace out their allies. Really, if I can peace out Ellison, that would be best case scenario. Let's go grab Pure Cost to get their war exhaustion starting to tick up. We can separate peace out Woodwell for a humiliate to get our power projection up higher. So that'll work. I do want to grab Rubenair if I can. We'll see though. We'll see. Comes Lorent with their 20,000 troops under Rubenair's capital. So that means no, we probably won't get that. Which, hey, is what it is. We'll walk you guys back off. Don't need to take more attrition than we absolutely have to. And we get a little bit of looting done at the same time. I'll pay off that loan. We're now debt-free again. In the meantime, Lorent is being sieged down, which weakens Lorent, which is not a terrible thing. I could... I should do a little funny moment here where I grab the war goal to make sure Lorent doesn't take it. It does leave these 9,000 pretty alone, but I'm hoping it won't matter. I mean, that's the dream. There aren't that many troops running around still, but the ones that are in this area. 4,000 there. Okay, let's pop our boats back up. And then we will move up to Lupus. And we will bring him back over. Nice. And now we just go help out with naval battles to see if we can capture any ships. That's kind of the goal. We did not, unfortunately. And I guess they're expecting us to blockade here. There's our opinion with Neckliff. So we get a cheaper diplomat. Let's go ahead and hire him. He's only 0.53 ducats. Not too shabby. Get a big coalition and swear yourself to Lorent. So we're going to become an autonomous vassal, which I'm pretty sure coalitions conform against. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Not friends of trade, but I do remember some other busts you get to see in the government tab. Might be a modded feature. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, we can switch over to the Wine Lord power structure. I might want to do that. Yeah, I don't know of any... I think it's a modded thing, because I'm not recalling anything about ports giving specific kind of different bonuses. Curiosity in the better view, what do you really like? Penguins. Really like penguins. I think these 3,000 troops will be attacked if I move here, but we're going to try. I do want Anbennar. I don't think Sorenkost is going to be willing to join, which is fine. There are two approaches we can take with Sorenkost, by the way. Either we can ally Sorenkost and use him in an independence war, or in the independence war, we can try and vassalize Sorenkost and steal the vassal. That would be the other option. The cruelty of mercenaries. I will not be paying more for them. Don't have the money for that. Military commissions. It is no doubt that adventurers experience and live a much fuller life than your everyday citizen, which even goes to say they fought against a wide host of foes across all types of terrain. Some have suggested taking on adventurers as officers in command within our forces to make use of their wide breadth of knowledge, though others warn that their irregular upbringing into war may cause our armies to suffer professionally. Yeah, I'm going to side with the promoting on merit. Lowers the influence of nobility a bit. Wex declares war on Estellen for their union. What's new? Right now. Now we try and get Lorent to not be in charge of the siege here. Come on, Lorent. Attach to my troops. You know you want to attach to them. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. No, he's not falling for it. Not this time. It was worth a shot. We regular humies? Ah, he does take Lorent. That's unfortunate. Or he takes Rubenair. It's unfortunate. Good news is I can just not give it to him. We regular humans have flavor of elf? I think we probably have some elven ancestry, honestly. But we are humans. We are the humies. I'm pretty sure streamer bought a shirt just to have the yap. No. This was a Christmas gift. Thank you very much. I've worn the shirt before. I have. I guess it's just been a while. We can probably go with speed 4. There aren't that many guys left. We can get another 3,000 of them out if I humiliate war reps and money and pillage their capital. Take a little bit less money. Actually, no, I want it all. So we just wait. Their troops are about to die, so I'm not really in a rush. Get these 3,000 troops back. The sack of Twin Ellis. 29 ducats for 5% professionalism. Or lose professionalism and prestige, gain a bunch of money. We have no professionalism, so... yeah. I'll take the money. That's great. Once I take admin and Diplotech, I can get the 2 buildings built in Tornair. For me, I just really like it's just above gift sub. What? What? Gift and sub. I just really like penguins. It's not... I'm not trying to be big brain here, okay? There's not like big brain manipulation happening. It's just I like penguins. It's just a shirt. I like penguins. Don't overthink it. Anyways, buy my course. Buy my course on how to be a real man. Alright? I won't lie to you. Everybody else is lying to you. So, super piece, humiliate, war reps, money. Yeah, that works. I mean, Ellison does own stuff in here, but I can take that later. I don't get much of the money, but we'll take what we can. Oh, did I not humiliate? Did I steer trade? Hell. Well, too late. I clicked the button. I clicked the button. Now I get to steer their trade into the node that we both share. Huge. Huge. It's okay. Great Ordine's going to kill him anyways. Why is Nail over here? Oh, Lysaon has declared independence. And Rubyhold has held them off. L. Yeah. Throwy Mew. Okay, that one was a bit of a throw. My apologies. All right. Streamer is throwing, and not even for content, just skill issues. You're going to make fun of me on my birthday? It's not my birthday. On my birthday? On my fake birthday? Wow. So rude. So rude. Okay, Woodwell, you'll give me your money. We'll humiliate. See? I clicked humiliate this time. Boom. Do you get power protection as a subject? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't take power protection away. Securing the county. Saloren has at least 15 development, and we have at least 50 ducats. The county of Saloren is a proud land. For all the moves required on the road ahead of us, we must first be secure in the ancestral seat of the homes of the Sil Saloren and Sil Nalup, respectively. The ranks of our sword masters must be replenished, and the stones of the ancient castle must be bolstered. Our seat must be ready once more, for with such a storm to come, the end of the Lilac Wars may only be a brief reprieve for our people. The red redoubt until the end of the game, which gives plus 25% defensiveness, minus 20% local fort maintenance, and we get a half-price military engineer, which we will happily hire. And I will grab this national power guy, or all power cost. One day, I'm going to say the court mage right the first time, and it's going to be impressive. It's going to be impressive. Today's not that day, though. Wow, people are not happy with me. I mean, I was planning to do this. We'll do some science. We'll save before we peace out here. And we'll see if a coalition can actually form against me. If I do, immediately just become a subject. Because I legitimately don't know. Like, I don't know if a coalition can form against an autonomous subject. If you're a regular vassal, you're good. But autonomous, I'm not sure. That's a lot of Wineport separatists. 4 heavies? Durant has 4 heavies. It's time to put our navy back in port. No thanks. We'll build 5 more ships. Shippity doodah. Won't Lorent defend? Yes. I don't know if I can get away with that, though. I mean, that's quite a few people. I can definitely do this, though. This is definitely doable. Yes, I want to give this over to Lorent as well. Well, do I? Not really. Don't really want to give Lorent anything, but I do need to feed them some land. Well, for improved relations? Maybe. Let's improve with Westham and Exwis. Exwis is allied to Gowed? Lucky him. Right. And Wex does in fact put a personal union on Istalin. Rippy dippy for them. Rippy dippy for them. Okay, so there's no one else that I can separate peace out. I need to give Lorent Duran land for this. I don't want to give him any forts, though, because that's going to make the Independence War that much harder. Exodus just lost their heir. Succession war between Gowed and Arboran? Yeah, I don't think I can steal that away. I think I'm too small. 2 of a kind. A half-price natural scientist. Well, I'd love to, but I'm just going to take the admin points. I can't really afford them. Let's send him back to loot. Was Wex Great Conqueror? Are we just seeing things? You're just seeing things. He's just a regular Conqueror. Ha, infertile. L. Because that's the original ruler. Also, I didn't turn Great Conquerors on this game, I don't think. I think I just skipped by it, so no Great Conquerors. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I could have. New vassals you can release? No, because I'm about to become a vassal, so I can't have any vassals. The unfortunate reality of it. Infernal Court? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need to go Infernal Court. Feels unnecessary. I don't want to go fight Lorent. It's a waste of manpower. Well, I will let Lorent do it. PP don't work. L plus ratio, Wexinar. That's right. That's right. L plus ratio. I will take that Diplotech. I will build a marketplace in Tornair. Okay, I should be able to peace out though. Lorent wants that. What? Wait a second. Oh, because I occupy this. So Lorent is fine if I just give him one province and I take two. Now, of course, if I try to take more, he's going to demand more. If I go like this, I give him 2, I take 3. We can absolutely do this peace deal. No money, but I give Lorent 2 provinces. I gain 3. It gets me closer to getting to Rubenair. I think that's fine. And I get the 1 province I need. I suppose the other option would be trying to take Treton instead. And then I can take Saddleglade as well. What a weird thing that I can do. But if I grab Treton, that's another fort that I can have on this side of the Dame's Head with I mean, it's a decent fort. Does losing trust matter when you're going to become autonomous vassal now? If he breaks his alliance with me because of this, then that would kind of suck. But I do want to, I'm pretty sure a coalition can form. I'm fairly confident a coalition can form. Okay, but this only lowers trust by 5, so he won't break his alliance if I do this. That might be a bit much. I don't think this will fire. And if it does, well, we'll just fight it. Yeah. Take money. Lorent loses 5 trust. I think it's fine. I'll be an autonomous vassal, so it's different. Is AE really just a number? I'm afraid AE is more than just a number. I'll take some money. No pillaging, no nothing. Right, and now let's click the button. Last of the true Royal Sardi. What was broken can be reforged. This is our dream for the dissolved Duchy of Royal Sard, and while we had hoped to do it entirely by ourselves, this seems not to be on the cards. As the Count's plans require protection in the short term, we must look to a patron to weather the storm, at least for the moment. Kylian or his rivals would suffice, as they need not know of our full ambition. We need only time to turn the tables. We gain a permanent claim on Vividmar and Royalsard. Our count will pledge himself to one of our neighbors as an autonomous vassal of theirs. The event Seeking Protection happens in 30 to 45 days. In the meantime, we can begin coring all of that up. Move our troops back to Wineport. I can choose a new rival, and I'm going to make it Duran. People are entering the coalition against me. Start improving relations. I don't think I get to keep my alliances, but I'm going to ally you temporarily. Worst comes to worst, it just immediately breaks it, right? In the chaos of the Lilac Wars, the Duchy of Royalsard was destroyed. We are its last true remnant. In such trying times, to attempt to survive alone is to ensure one's downfall. We must find protection in the form of a liege or an ally. And there we go. We become a subject under Lorent. We do lose our alliances. The coalition continues to form. Uh-oh. But we did gain the province of Royalsard, which is not bad. We're going to get some Sornkosti rebels. Let's make sure that we are down there and ready to deal with them. And we can just let some time pass. Let's get our trade ships out protecting trade, please, and get a marketplace built up here. We can get Inno for taking Miltech. We can wait. How much would it cost to embrace institution? 215? Why am I going to demand unlawful territory from Wex? Oh, right. Because I have unlawful territory. Right. Well, no. Sorry, Wex. There's nothing. He's not going to declare war on us because he's allied to Lorent. Free stability? Yes, please. We can start building some prosperity up, hopefully. So trade ships doing trade ship things. Do we want to go colonial immediately? There is a good argument. Like, we're in a good spot for it. You only have 30% control of the Bay of Wines? I mean, yeah, me too. Me too, man. Would love that. Also, subject-wise, we have 48.5% liberty desire. Minaran Temple has announced me as a rival. I will announce them as a rival. They have 19,000 troops? Oh, he gained land. Now, Lorent will not join me in this war, nor can I even ask Lorent to join me in this war, funnily enough. But it would be a pretty good humiliate rival war. The thing is, they have a level 3 fort. It's currently mothballed, though. It's not bad. Will the colonial nations be your subject or Lorent? It will be ours. Vassals can have colonial subjects. They just can't have other vassals. Which, I mean, it's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Also, I need to build a spy network on Lorent and claim Oldport. So we'll need to get to doing that at some point here. Yeah, see, they entered the coalition. That's okay. We'll just wait. We need to improve relations to make sure that the coalition doesn't actually form anyways. Military ideas of Athara, 50 free mill points. Thank you very much. We are losing our 3.4 Inno. Let's just go ahead and take Miltech. And we will go for the Demarian Longbowmen. Our force limit is currently 15. So let's build up 2 more troops. What are some other missions we need to work on? Vividmar needs 6 mill development and a barracks. Our nobles will make more use of their levies available to us if we have their utmost loyalty. Okay. Go ahead and encourage development. 1, 2, 3. Lower autonomy. Reports of countryside cults. Dark tidings find us today. An unfortunate hunter stumbled upon a group of frenzied cultists calling out devilish prayers to Kazriel and the Infernal Court. Fortunately, the hunter reported instantly to their local watch, which soon sent word to us. These cults of the Infernal Court are known to exist, but rare is it that we catch one during their vile worship. If we were to strike quickly and decisively, we could still interrupt their dark rituals. Naturally, our temples urge us to send our soldiers to stamp out these devils before they do greater damage to the spiritual health of our people. Yeah. Just get rid of them. It's a loan, but whatever. I have 2 more boats here that I can send out to protect trade. 28%. I mean, I could sell titles here. I'd rather bring my autonomy down. Max out relations with Pearl's Edge. Who else is mad? Damish Temple's mad. Stop being so mad. I didn't even do nothing to you. I didn't even do anything. Who else is mad? Anbennar cost? Come on, man. Look, be mad at Wex. He's the one that looted your city to the ground. I didn't do anything. I am innocente. I've done nothing. Lorent is subsidizing my armies for 10% more manpower. I do appreciate that, Lorent. Thank you. I know it's because I'm disloyal and he wants me to be loyal. But I appreciate the thought nonetheless. Classic, dude. Classic poor uniforms. We never have good uniforms. Always bad. We always have the worst uniforms in the world. There is no other option. Just bad uniforms, folks. Never good. Never good uniforms. Move you guys back here. And I will not lose 5 more armor tradition. Thank you very much. You're going to go here. We're going to drill our troops. We could embrace the institution. We don't need to, though. We can keep letting it spread. We might be able to get it down to where it's only a ducat. By getting it everywhere. We'll see. Yes, we can start improving relations with people, but I think first of all, I want to ensure that this coalition is broken before it ever can really get off the ground. Because I'd like to do a show strength against Manara, the Manaran Temple. But I can't do that right now. Because, like, look, I can do a show strength against these guys, and then I can humiliate Great Ordine and Woodwell. I mean, it would get me to so much power projection. So much power projection. Apparently I'm about to have some Royal Sardi rebels. Feels a little weird since, you know, I am Royal Sard, essentially. But okay. Hey, my dear, I heard rumors of heightened vampiric activities as well as infernal court gatherings in your cities. Is there something you need to tell me? As per our bachelor's contract, we are autonomous, may choose to not disclose anything to you, my liege. Understandable, what I say. Yeah, Lorent. Why are you asking so many questions? Why are you asking so many questions right now? Start improving Saloren cost. I cannot ally other vassals while we have a truce with Lorent. Tier 2 noble privileges. I mean, the correct answer is we just choose Magical Elite. We also want to switch into Wine Lords. Production of wine plus 75%. That would make us a lot more money. But for now, let's go Magical Elites. Make sure that's all well and good. Where exactly am I supposed to get 4 more percent? 4 more percent. Ah! If I state Trenton up, and maybe that does it. If I go and lower autonomy, maybe that does it. 27. Naval policy? No, I can't yet. No, I can. It's 100 ducats. 100 ducatty dues. Trade edict? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Protect trade. Protect trade. What? Okay, there it is. I was like, it didn't do a damn thing. It did, though. It did. So that completes that, so I can summon another diet. Which gets the adventurers to being loyal. I will build a temple in Tordenair. Don't you worry about that. And I will seize more land. So now we're no longer increasing our autonomy. So the autonomy should start dropping. We should start profiting. How fast does it spread here? 1.5 a month. It's 0.9 a month. 30 might be the best we get. We just don't build anything until we take tech. We can be patient, right? Chat, we're very patient people around here. We're so patient. Hey, Fallen Hearts, how you doing? Well, I do want more boats, but I want more galleys. I need 10 galleys. But I would rather build the temple first. Soren Cost doesn't like me. Yeah, they're not thrilled with my conquest shenanigans. Lorent has forced Great Orient to break their alliance with the Minaran Temple. Get our troops over here right now. We're going to be a vassal, though, so I can't even steal things from the Minaran Temple. I can't even be cheeky. But I'm going to be as cheeky as I can be. Though Woodwell does seem to want to ruin my day. Oh, these guys just went for a walk. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, so... Wait, no. Wait a second. As an autonomous vassal, I don't automatically hand over occupations to my overlord? Ooh. Well, I don't think he's going to give me anything in the Minaran Temple, but at the very least, I will prevent him from getting anything in the Minaran Temple. It's gaming time. That's right. Okay, who said it? Lennon's a great. It's gaming time. Comment immediately. Puts me back in my place. I'm sorry, game. I'm sorry that I assumed for even a second that we could have a good time. Fears of elven puppeteers. Due to the long lifespan of elves, they are a race that can make plans that might take decades or even centuries to come to fruition. As elves have become a more integral part of our nation, there have been rumors that our current administration is the result of a centuries-long plot to make our elites beholden to them. They say that soon the elves will reduce us all to slaves, all because our duke has been controlled by elves from the moment they were born. That's true. That's what the elves' plan is, actually. Lose 1 stability? Dismiss the claims. Oust influential elves in the government. No, I don't want to lose the stability, though. We'll dismiss the claims. Surely the elves would not do that. They wouldn't do that. Okay, we don't need to keep building a spy network on Lorent. Redglades, are you... Oh yeah, you're super disloyal. Let's improve relations with the Redglades, and we can improve relations with Kaliande as well. And I mean, I kind of want Lorent to give me some land here. On the other hand, I could just get coalitioned. Elves, Goed was right. No, we can't say that. We're a subject of Lorent right now. Goed, ugly, stinky, bad. Nimscott is fighting Selmaldor instead of fighting Bluescale. The Dragon Coast is healing. The Dragon Coast is healing. They're getting along. They're homies. Okay, this is all looted already into the ground. go loot over here. It would be much faster to move by boat. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, it's only 13 ducats to embrace it now. This goes up 86.72. We'll just keep it going. We can get rid of the trade edict that's not in our capital, but we'll keep the trade capital. Trade edict in our capital. I did miss a hydrate or dihydrate. Let me do that first. And P Chicken, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. It will be more expensive if he gives you land. No pressure. I just put you on the smart TV at the college party. Hello. Hello, everybody. All right. We will just loot. And he gave me... Oh, no. He gave me everything. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would say that could be like a 7 of how bad it is. I mean, you say get trolled, but I don't really think I got trolled. I'm just going to embrace the institution. I think, and I'm not going to take Diplotech. I mean, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, we could die to a coalition, sure. But if we don't die to a coalition, then, I mean, that's another state of, you know, how much development is that? Quick maths. That's like a whole, oh God, oh no. Like 30, 40 development. Yeah, go ahead and repay that loan. Do we need 3 forts in the wet? Uh-oh. No, I just got them. Hold on. I just got the forts, man. They literally moments ago. I don't need the Menard fort. I'll keep the Ellison fort for now, though. Surely this coalition will fire. Oh, no. What have you done to me, Lorent? What have you done? Lorent saw me starting to make moves to ally the other guys, and I am going to ally them. I need their help. Please. Help me. Please. Go ahead. Save me. Oh, he's close to supporting my independence. Yeah, Lorent immediately stopped subsidizing my armies. Build more troops, I think, is the correct play. Oh, I have no money. I kind of want to focus Diplo, but I think I'm going to wait to do that until after I take exploration ideas. There is an argument to go straight for economic first, though. And we could go maritime first. Yeah, let's do maritime first. Actually, I think it's a great idea. Because I'm not going to be able to really explore to colonize anything early on here.
Chicken0W0 gifted a tier 1 sub to Askra92.
Thank you, Chicken, for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Maritime Marines are back. Oh, I'm not getting it from Marines. I'm getting it so we can stack naval tradition. We make our ships cheaper. We get more ships. We get more sailors. Maritime ideas into expansion ideas. I've seen it's pretty good. I haven't ever had a chance to do it because we don't really do colonial games all too often. But we could try it this game to see how it goes. I do want to switch into Wine Lord, by the way. What else do I need to do? I need to build a barracks in Varamar. And I need to build a temple in Tordinair still. And I need no aggressive expansion. We might be here a while, waiting. Patterson Moore, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is the funny trade button in Anbennar? What do you mean by the funny trade button? Horde ideas? Now hold on, you're cooking. Let them cook. What we do in the shadows. Various incidents have been reported in Tornair with peculiarly similar characteristics. Those who frequent the roads at night are attacked by unknown assailants. Some simply disappear. Those who don't show clear signs of resistance. The dead are bloodless with 2 puncture wounds on their neck. The few who lived and reported to the soldiery have already been incarcerated to avoid the worst. It is quite clear that this is the work of vampires, creatures rumored to have originated from Aldresian crusaders who coveted the elves' longevity so intensely that they revived Etaliand the Wretched, an acolyte of the Sorcerer King, and bargained with her. She gave them vampirism on a condition that turned out to be much as a curse as it was a blessing. It renders one immortal through undeath, but requires the host to flee the sunlight and hunt to feed on their blood. We get mysterious vampire attacks in Tornair. Man, I wonder where those vampires are coming from. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them that they're in our government. The one that requires trade in maritime and controlling a lot of nodes that gives you an extra merchant. Oh, you're talking about Thassalocracy. Yes, it most certainly is in the game, because we used it to great effect with Abdel Tunger. It is very good. No, there's no vampires. You're being weird right now. You're fighting demons. There's no vampires. Why are you being so weird? We just got to gaslight them into believing there's no vampires. I need some generals. Well, I can hire 3. We're about to max out on mill points. Who wants to be a general? Use your points, because I need them. All right, Lindsay, you are up first. Let's see what you've got. Boom and boom. 4, 3, 1. Not bad at all. PLP. Let's see what you have. Boom. 3C. Okay. Okay. You guys are here to play today. Why can't we roll like this all the time, though? The official brochure of your government mentions a vampire estate. Not real. Fake news. You're lying. This is, you're part of the werewolf coalition that's trying to take us down. Not real. If there were vampires, don't you think they'd be found out by now? Exactly. As we all know, vampires can't stand the smell of wine. This is just a fact. Don't fact check this. Hey, wait a second. Lorent. That was land that I wanted to take. Man. I'm going to not take another loan. I am going to lower autonomy, though, to make sure I can continue to make money. You're fine with an admiral as well. Well, I'm waiting to save my points here. 464, I'll be able to take tech, and then hopefully we can... Oh, a little bit earlier now. 464 still. And then we can take maritime ideas. The Cardesti host. A large group of Cardesti nomads have crossed the borders and entered our domain. These people are an odd bunch, having mastered the magical art of divination. Their fortune tellers are quite popular with those who can afford their services. Moreover, as a group of experienced travelers, they have picked up some unique artisanry techniques, and their bards are highly praised. However, the stark contrast between the customs in Saloren and the Cardestis might prove troublesome in the future. I'll leave them to their business for now. I don't particularly care. They are allowed to be here. Not my problem. Anyone have the Cardesti have a tag yet? I don't think so. No, they can't. The whole lore about them is that they can't have a single place. They're cursed. They're all cursed. If they stay somewhere for too long, they quite literally just die. It's like 2 weeks. Remember, because there's the event about them where one Cardesti does a crime, and it's like, well, you can just lock them up, but they'll die. Like, they'll quite literally just die. So, unfortunately, I don't think they can have a tag unless you find a way to lift that curse. Maybe that's it, because low points, but maybe it's just lots of farmland to develop, lots of wine, cheap advisors, and everything else. I would. But I'm going to go colonial. So I think we're just going to focus on colonial stuff. And maritime does play into that. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Connect here. Make sure that our mercs are being useful. 10% infantry combat ability. Very good. Move our troops over to Wineport. Ooh, we can walk all the way through? Don't know why. Apparently we just have access through Westham. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I work with that. We will go to the Half-Elven Gala again. And for now, I was going to say we're not going to pay for our troops, but we are. We are going to pay for our troops. Cardesti Volunteers. A group of able-bodied Cardesti volunteers have offered to join the army. Our current logistics are not adequate for the constant relocation necessary to accommodate their special situation. The Cardesti curse, which dictates that its subjects must relocate often in order to avoid their life being drained to nothing. Yeah, see, they gotta move. So we can either arrange periodic transfers between garrisons. That's 100 crowns. While I appreciate it, I'm gonna have to refuse. Appreciate the gesture, but that's a lot of money. A lot of money that I don't really have to hand over, I'm afraid. Tornair still needs that temple. Alright, we can take admin tech. It's not like it's more expensive or anything like that. Let's go ahead and take it. And we're going to lock in maritime first. We're gonna do this. I haven't done this yet. So we're going to get 25% trade range, plus 100% Navy tradition from protecting trade. We get 75% national sailors and 25% Marines force limit. We're not going to be building Marines, most likely. But it will help us out a little bit. Minus 100 dollars for 5 manpower? Yeah, pass. Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Do some development there. I mean, we could take this Miltech early, but there's no reason to, because the Inno's not running out. But we can complete the southern tip. No, I don't need to do that, because we're going to unlock barracks. I'd rather just build this temple instead of complete that mission. Mission's kind of a bait. You just wait. Probably worth Marines for colonial guard duty if you have extra sailors. True. True. I mean, the only problem I have with Marines is they still take up force limit. Force limit that could be better used with regular troops, in my opinion. Not a big fan of Marines taking up my force limit, but maybe that's just me. I would rather have the clergy loyal right now. Adventurers need to have generous quest rewards. Let's give that out. And the vampires, we can fill their stock. I mean, vampires. Our friends. Our friends in the government, not vampires. The homies. They can have peasants, I guess. I'm trying to think about how I would possibly frame that. Like, how can you get away with it? Ah, yes, we're giving these people peasants. The peasants die every time we give them to them. Weird. Weird. Let's say they get sent on an... I didn't even know that could happen. He's allowed to say no? What? Wait a second. Wait a second. He's allowed to say no to defending me in a coalition war? Well, that's ridiculous. Scammed. Save the game. that's just dumb. Okay, fine. If that's the game we're playing, that's the game we're playing. Go indebted to the merchants. Take out some loans. Hire the adventuring company. Well, hold on. Do I have access to people? We hire the adventuring company here. Then we go to Great Ordine first. We throw defensive edicts onto Tretton and Saloren. We switch over to finding a morale of armies guy. And we're going to kick this coalition in the teeth. We just have to win battles. We have a 3-shock general. If someone has a war wizard, the game's over. But if they don't have a war wizard, we'll be good. Okay, you reinforce. Bang, bang, boom. That's 10 war score. Taking war score. Received. Y'all done goofed. Y'all done goofed. You're messing with the wrong Saloren, okay? The wrong Saloren. And then we just leave. When we go fight Great Ordine. Let them rot on my forts for all I care. Saloren is very defendable. It's got high defense. Come here, you horse lovers. I'ma get you. Yeah, you think your cavalry is all great, huh? It's not good enough. He's gonna walk through here. I'm gonna get absolutely dunked on. How embarrassing. How embarrassing for me. Can I have access? Surprise. Surprise! I'm here. Okay, well, he's kind of fast. He's kind of zooming. Saloren has had a wall breach. If we can... We'll deal with those rebels later. How much war score do they get from those occupations? Oh, it's the blockade. Yeah, the blockade's gonna hurt, and there's no way for us to break that blockade. Okay, he abandons Tretton at the very least. Okay. Alright, smarty pants. Abandon the province when I get close. Fair enough. No. I want to go scorch Tretton. Let me just... Boop. There we go. Now we can defend there pretty easily. I don't necessarily want to fight on my capital right now. Because it's farmlands. This guy, I don't know. Okay, that guy's just going to run around. I can't really deal with that. But we are kind of on a timer. I'm going to run out of money at some point. He is so scared of me. We're going in for the fight. I don't think he reinforces. Nah, he can't. He's not, they're not Tech 6. They're not Tech 6. If I get access through Westham, I don't know if he'd be willing to give it to me. He is. We could come down from the north and try and siege down Neckliff really fast. Okay. Or we can just farm war score. That works too. Man, I really hope losing 40,000 troops was worth it. It's going to take him forever to get through this siege. Let's just throw down a defensive edict. And we are going to go through Westham. And try and make sure he cannot build any more troops. Now, Vern, yes, is going to be Tech 6. They have a very good mill leader in the beginning of the game. So we cannot underestimate Vern. Everybody else we can underestimate, though. Let's go ahead and send the... Actually, Can I grab my 3 siege general, please? Simhind. Wow, words. Send him onto the siege. We can just get Necklace siege down. Take another maritime idea. 10% global ship repair, minus 10% sailor maintenance, and more importantly for us at this moment, we get the Sword Masters of Saloren. The Counts of Saloren have long nurtured a strong rivalry with the Dukes of Royalsard. Although bound by an oath of fealty, the ambitious Counts of Saloren were determined to outshine their overlords in every conceivable domain. One of the most notable products of this rivalry was the creation of the Saloren Sword Masters. These great sword-wielding infantry were initially developed to counter the renowned pike regiments of Royalsard, but ultimately rose to equal their reputation, plus 10% infantry combat ability. So that will make us even stronger. Okay, so Pearl's Edge is going to the other side. They are getting people over to the other side now, which is, I mean, a little bit concerning. It's not the end of the world, though. They do have a wall breach on Treton. Again, they are Tech 6. Hey, it's going to be really cool when we win this war. Let's grab our 2 siege general. Actually, send the 1 guy onto the siege. No, I don't want to risk this stack losing a fight. So you're going to stay here. And we're going to go contest this 20k. Come on, man. Come on, man. I hadn't even left Necklif's land yet. And you're already abandoning the siege? You coward. What an absolute coward. If Overlord declines defending autonomous vassal, the vassal should be freed completely. I think it gives us more Liberty Desire, does it not? Yeah, it does give us a boost to our Liberty Desire. I don't know. He gave me the land. I mean, it's pretty big brain to do that. But it's just going to make everybody else hate him more. Okay, Scorch Neckcliff. We've got a couple months till we start taking real loans. It's 41% war score. We can get another 11 war score from battles. Fight here. I don't think we'll get a stack wipe because Vern is Tech 6. But I can hit you and then walk over here. Boop. Nice 4 war score. We can deal with the sieges and we can deal with the rebels. And if they are not Tech 6 yet, then they will die. Which they did. We go down. We deal with them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're out of war enthusiasm. I don't think we want to take land, though. I think we just let the aggressive expansion go away. Unless. I mean, we could just take money and war reps and walk away. We can get rid of the Arboran Alliance, the Sesterande Alliance, and that'll be good. Where's pure cost? Yeah, we'll fight the rebels there. Concerned shipwrights. For a reason we cannot fathom, our shipwrights feel that they are not getting the backing and support from the naval establishment. However, ruling a nation is a lot of work. Do we really care about such a minor matter? No. Also, I think we just need to peace out, now that I think about it. Can I force them to break their blockade for a second? You silly little AI. You big old dummies. Nice coalition war, bozo. Hope you enjoyed 75,000 troops of yours dying for literally no reason. We will delete that merc stack. Still losing like 8 ducats a month. Don't know why. Turn off the defensive edict. Turn off the defensive edict. Why am I still losing this much money? Okay, well, it's normalized a little bit. We can pay off some loans. We can group together. And let's go and deal with the rebels. We can get back to protecting trade. Yeah. Well, there we go. Just a nice little coalition war. No problems. Again, I'm still a big believer that if you win a coalition war, why is your loyalty at 37? Okay. Let's organize a masquerade then. Still a big believer that if you win a coalition war, you should lose aggressive expansion with the countries. At least the countries that join the coalition. Yes, I do need to cancel military access. Thank you. A City of Thorns. Tornair has 2 buildings and devastation of less than 1. Tornair was one of our greater losses during the partition, taken by the opportunistic League of Winebay during the Lilac Wars. The fat scraped before the taster and was granted succor by the poisoned cup that runneth over. What the? Okay. Lucian has fled, but the remaining burghers come to profess their allegiance and bring promises with them. We bite back our distaste at these fair weather friends, even as we take them as loyal subjects once more. If our merchants and burghers are more loyal, then they will provide more to our efforts. I don't know what they mean by that. But I do like the sound of it. You go ahead and start drilling. Yeah, I don't know how loyal is. What do you want? 50 diplo power for a spy network? Yes. I will do that. Ruby Hold takes admin ideas? Sure, man. I'm not sure that's what I would go for, but yeah, why not? And I guess we get 6 galleys. Coincidence is 6 galleys for 61 points. Yeah, I guess. Could be it. Could take the pearls to be funny. I mean, true, taking the pearls would have been good, but I'd rather just let my aggressive expansion go down. And I can declare on them whenever I want, you know? So I just make a claim and we're good. Well, let's see. Boom. And that will get us up to enough boats to complete build a fleet, which will give us more development in our capital. And we're the strongest trade power in the Bay of Wines, currently, which will allow us to get plus 10 merchant trade power for a while as well. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's grab force limit and troops. Trying to decide who our next target's going to be. I think I found him. It's going to be Rubenair. I don't know if we're going to take their land or just money, but it's going to be one of those options. Our truce with them is up in 68, so like 1 year. But we'll definitely take money. They currently only have an alliance with Orda Aldrezia. So that's more than doable. But I would love to... I'm definitely going to be taking Rubenair proper for the center of trade. I would be a fool not to take it. But after that, we'll see what we take. I think our air is bad. You are correct. Our air is pretty bad. So we'll try. Yeah, I kind of forgot about seizing land immediately. There we go. Send the mercs over. It makes the vampires a little upset, but they'll get over it relatively quickly. They have 45 loyalty equilibrium. We definitely want to get to where we can just be self-seizing to pay off loans and whatnot. Let's stop drilling. And let's get on the border with them. Another tribute to the shady nobles. Ah, that's true. Yes. Like here's an heir. Ooh, yes. Decentralization of Anbennar is good. Adaptive combat terrain, also pretty good. But less aggressive expansion is absolutely what we need. 100%. At some point, we'll probably want a fort on Tornair before we move our capital. We'll see. Almost all EA seems to take admin first this update. Yeah. Gotta adjust my mic a little bit. They do seem to like to take it. Love is a flame. At times it is warm and comforting, at others violent and destructive. It can be contained, bottled up, or allowed to grow until it is all-consuming. The comparison of love and fire is not a new concept, but the poetry of the Cardesti has a particular penchant for comparing the two. A Cardesti love ballad without at least some mention of kindling, ashes, furnaces, or some other blazing metaphor is barely a ballad at all, at least among more traditionally minded bards. Were one of those bards to write a song of the events of recent days, the metaphor of choice would be a flickering candle, a small flame upon a small candle upon a table coated in finery, under threat of smothering at any moment. A royal Sardi noble desperately in love with the Cardesti youth, a requited love, despite the two knowing each other for barely a week. Like all good love stories, it is not one without drama. The Cardesti, though through no fault of their own, cursed to ever wander, and the royal Sardi noble willing to give up their inheritance to follow, and that noble lover's family who refused to see their family name sullied, their inheritance muddied, their scion abandon them. This sputtering candle of love finds itself in Kaelin's hands, the lovers petitioning for their sovereign's blessings. How is it that this ballad shall end? We could gain 10 noble loyalty. I usually just do a bittersweet tale love apart, because it's just 5 loyalty. It's not that big of a loss. We can take admin 6. We can build a workshop now, which would be worth a decent amount of money for us. And I'm going to switch over to being a wine lord, because it gives us 75% more production of wine. Because we don't need strong duchies. Now, we go from making 17.3 ducats to 18.96. It's like another ducat a month. Not bad. And a 336 heir, Hadrian? Yo, this guy's going to build a wall to keep the Goetis out. That's what he's going to do. Claim Rubenair. Pull you back. And I have military access. Who's the Scottish? Is there any Scottish equivalent in Anbennar? Other than just like dwarves in general. Just a dwarf moment. Come on, let me declare war. Exactly 20 spy network. Yep. Calculated. Calculated. Declare war. It's just Ordal Drezia, which I don't care about. It's going to take them forever to get over here. Rubenair is still Tech 5. We just send our 3 siege general there. You go here. They will get wiped. Uh-oh. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not getting away. Not from me. Not this time. There's the stack wipe on them. So now we just have to wait for Ordal Drezia to walk over here. And in the meantime, we can just loot. Now, if I did, perchance, perhaps, hypothetically want to take this, I absolutely could do it. Education for the poor? Yes, educate the poor people. Give me the NO. We absolutely can take this. That's going to give us so much more trade power. It's going to be glorious. I should be... I guess I can start improving relations with you. I could also ally them. That would work as well. Now, the mission We need 125 opinion with subject countries. And it will remove Lorent as a historical friend and give us 50% liberty desire. Not that we need it necessarily. Royal marriage with Lorent is over. That's good. Let's ask Gowed to support our independence. For some reason, you're no longer interested in doing it. I guess they're no longer rivals. They must have been rivals temporarily. I mean, we could walk over. I guess we kind of have to. How else are we going to do with Order Aldresia? And we can at least ask to get them... We can get some money out of them. That's the words I'm trying to say out loud. But you know how words are. Yeah, I'll accept a royal marriage with Gowed. And the rents add 34,000 troops, Tech 5. Gowed's at 42,000 troops, Tech 5. I mean, if I bring everybody in, we should be pretty good on the dealing with our enemies front. Which is, you know, kind of important when the whole point of declaring an independence war is defeating the enemy's front. You move up. Send 6,000 troops with you to make sure we have one more than we need. Lorent declares war on Rubenair. Funny. I would have been really upset, though, if it forced me to break off my war. I'd have been not a happy camper. I should probably get some claims on Duran as well. Ooh, 50% naval force limit and 25% ship trade power propagation. That's good. So our ships doing trade there. They're just at their import right now. I'll grab that cheaper trade efficiency guy, and I'll grab that morale of armies guy. I would love to pay off these loans. 315 ducats of debt. Rubenair will pay off one loan. I mean, it could be worse. Pearl's Edge is probably a pretty good choice for someone to declare for money, but that's not for a while. Duran still has 2 forts, which is kind of unfortunate, but 3 forts, actually. But it could be done. Why maritime? Well, there are a couple of things that I've heard about going maritime expansion for colonization. Because, number one, exploration ideas kind of suck. They're kind of bad. Like they're good at first, but eventually it will be kind of useless. You can make the same expansion or argument for expansion ideas. But because there's now a new interaction that you can make with an estate privilege where you can get an explorer from your estates, you don't need exploration ideas anymore. And maritime ideas is unironically pretty good if you need to do naval stuff. And we do want to do naval stuff. The more Navy tradition we have, the more trade power we have. The more trade power we have, the more money we make. So we're testing it out. Steam quest for the New World. All you need is a colonist, and you can get an explorer from the estates. -9. You jerk. What do you mean I can't walk here? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, we're about to have rebels, so I do want to kind of wrap this war up. Rubenair would accept. That's a lot of money that I can get out of Order Aldresia. To explore with almost no colonial range. You'll see. You'll see. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. You know? We'll see if it is a viable thing to do in Anbennar. Sometimes you just gotta do a little bit of science. Just a little bit of science. Doesn't hurt. Let's get a claim on Duran. Por favor. Move you around. Make sure you've got a general of some kind. Now, Lorent is also with Order Aldresia, so I'm assuming Order Aldresia is hiding somewhere. That's what I would do. Would very much not be out in the open where Lorent can find me. We could build a barracks here. It's 103 ducats to build the barracks. This mission builds a barracks for 100 ducats. So, technically speaking, this is cheaper. For our nobles will make more use of their levies available to us if they have their utmost loyalty. Okay, then we wait. We wait for the mission anyways. So that way, we can, I don't know, get more stuff out of it. What do we get right now? 15% manpower recovery speed for 10 years. We'll see what that turns into. In before we don't explore anything valuable before Tech 7. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I want their money. I want their money. I want their war reps. I'm willing to sit in this war and deal with it. We are going to get a bunch of Wineport separatists. I was kind of hoping that Lorent would go deal with them, but oh, he found his troops. Rippy dippy. Oh, he might not get stack wiped. That's a lot of zeros. Yeah, still got stack wiped. In the end, it didn't matter. Right, let's start sending the first 10k back so we can actually deal with these rebels as they pop up. One more galley and we'll be able to build a fleet, which will be pretty good. Make us a lot of money. Have they added missions for Insaya? That's why I played Saloren Roast and they weren't ready yet. No, they have not added missions for Insaya. I mean, Insaya is still in the very early parts of being added into the game in general. And I believe it's on the bit bucket. And we're not on the bit bucket right now. So for us, it's completely empty. But it's still being worked on. I could pillage their capital. 12 aggressive expansion for 3 development is not worth it. Just do all that. Give me a bunch of prestige. Thank you. That's crazy. 12 aggressive expansion? 12? Real Empire of Anbennar moment. Alright, we will take these 3, which, I mean, it's only the same people who care. We'd probably have a harder time beating them again, but I don't care. Pour it up. It's good stuff for us. I will pay off all of our loans. What a neat little war. A bunch of wine porter separatists rising up. They're on the siege though, so I'm not too concerned. We will make our way through. We're in a positive of 4.82. Okay, we got lots of rebels rising up. They noticed that our armies left. They're like, their armies went to the other side of the empire? It's time. Smart. Unironically. A good time to rebel. But I don't think it's going to matter much. I'm not fighting those 14,000 rebels right now. We'll be back and deal with them later. Unfortunately, forts. Yeah, unfortunately, we have forts. Blood ritual in Karuin. As the vampires' estate influence in our country wanes, more and more vampires refuse to follow the rules of the masquerade, and that they have long enforced. Indeed, careless vampires will little respect the estate, and the country has been enacted a gory ritual for all to see. If you want me to give you more privileges, I really don't recommend... I don't recommend making my life worse. It's not a great way to convince me to help you out here. What do I want to do? I mean, I could offer New Havens, but I don't want to lose 10% crown land at the moment. They are angry. They are not happy. Right, now they're on our capital, so we can go contest. Now I gotta stab back up. Rude. We can wait for the overextension to be gone. We don't have prosperity anywhere anyways. We are about to max out on mill points. We don't need to take the next mill tech yet. Well, this is Soren Kosti. Which, I mean... This is kind of rough that we're not going to be able to accept these cultures easily. I don't really see a reason to accept Sornkosti. Straight up. I don't think it's going to be all that worth it for us. So let's just develop in our little capital area. I think that will be for the best. Huge Ordo Aldresia. Wait, what? Intiben. I guess because Ordo Aldresia became the main war participant, he was able to call his allies in. But Wex did not defend, so that's weird. That's weird. Don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Maybe Wex just manually said no. Also, do I not have another boat coming in? I'm apparently one boat short for completing the mission. So let's get that done. Alright, and then we can probably get these missions done now. Adventurer's loyalty needs to be 60, and we have 50 ducats. Well, 60 or we have 50 ducats. 60 is much easier. Yes, let me ease those tensions. Thank you. Thank you. All right, making 5.71 ducats a month. Not too shabby. We have an abundance of sailors. That's great. Waiting for this to go away, and then I'll stab up. Nobility lose influence. I'm okay with that. I think we save up so that way our nobles and our adventurers are loyal. And then we can complete a couple of these missions. Vampires are struggling right now. They're struggling big time. They're not having a great time. We could give out Midnight Command. Yeah, let's give out Midnight Command as well. We're trying to get them some influence so they stop being mad at me. Don't really want them to be upsetty spaghetti. The Emperor doesn't protect OA. The OA protects the Emperor. But the OA is in the Empire. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, we can complete build a fleet. We must build a fleet if we want to be a power in the Bay of Wines. Gain 2 base tax in Saloren, 4 base production, and 2 base manpower. And we can complete the wine trade. Control of the wine trade would secure us a rich source of income, as well as significant influence in the West Divin. 20% ship trade power and plus 10 merchant trade power for 15 years. Okay. Yes, we will summon the Diet when both of these guys reach 55 loyalty. Vampires, I guess we'll wait for vampires to reach 45. Then we'll do it. I am slacking on dealing with these rebels. We were chilling and drilling. Lorent doesn't seem too eager to fight them. Oh, maybe he will. Never mind. Thanks, Lorent. Keep drilling. No, stop. Now we're making 8 ducats a month. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we get up to +1 stability. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up Poemu. Yes, I did swap over to Wine Lord. I felt like it made sense. It was a fitting thing to do. And we make a lot more money. Can I lower autonomy anywhere? Yes, in Rubenair. Oh, I haven't stated this up. I have now. Absolutely. Lower and lower. That is even more trade power in this node. We now control... what, 1, 2, 3? 3 of the 6 trade nodes in the Bay of Wines node. Still waiting on the event for Lorent to give me Old Port. If he doesn't, we'll take it in our Independence War. Speaking of, let's get to improving relations with these guys and these guys. So that way we have enough relations so we can actually get on with the declaring of independence thing. Because we will be able to defeat Lorent. No doubt about it. Are we good? Nope. Vampires need to be at 45. That way I can seize land and there will be absolutely no chance of rebels spawning. Saloren is now 32 development. I can turn that edict off. We can take maritime ideas for minus 10% ship cost. That's good. We may want to take a Diplotech in here somewhere. We'll see. I am once again slacking on dealing with rebels. Too busy chilling and drilling. We can encourage development in this area. Do a couple points of mill dev there. A couple points of mill dev there. Really, we want to focus our military development on lands that are accepted cultures, because the unaccepted cultures give us 15% less local manpower. And we should probably focus on developing up coastal provinces too, so that way we get more sailors. We do like to have sailors. At the moment, we almost have as many sailors as we do manpower. You can drill Lorent. You have one heavy. I don't think alone we could beat Lorent. Their navy, at least. Together, though, maybe. Is there anyone who wants to support my independence? No. Not really. We would need Catarata to re-rival our boy here. We want that to happen. Ooh, look at Company of the Thorn. Lucian. Popping off. Deciding that no, this time he will not die. He will. he will die. It's just the unfortunate fact of the matter. He will die. We're making 11 ducats a month now, by the way. And we can summon the Diet. The nobles and the adventurers are now very loyal. I will build a workshop in Tornair, but first let's do some missions. The Southern Tip. Vivenmar is the southernmost point of the Old Duchy, and many old families who left for the borders can draw their history back here. That legacy of martial nobility lives on among the less prestigious ranks of barons and knights. These old marcher lords come to hear Kaelin's calls, and memories of Trenton and Silrubenair melt with the spring snow. Our nobles will give us more of their levies available to us if we have their utmost loyalty. For 10 years, 15% manpower recovery speed, lose 15 years of separatism, construct a barracks for 0% of the cost, 100% of the time. And it says we lose 50 crowns. Ooh, it makes it cheaper to build the barracks. That's what the loyalty did. Well, that's pretty good. That's super nice. Yes. Glad we didn't build it earlier. I bet if we had already built it, it would have given us manpower. Is the coalition done? Oh yeah, we trounced the coalition. We were able to take Tech 6 and they didn't have it, so they never had a chance. Alright, and we have a Resurgent Spirit. Our adventurers have 60 loyalty. Royalsard, the beautiful heart of the duchy itself, has been brought back into the hands of its true fellows, those to whom it earnestly belongs. Already adventurers who had given up hope of it ever being freed from foreign rule have begun to return in droves. They bring tidings of an old god redeemed, and soon our home too shall be so peopled. We'll have an easier time of this if our adventurers are more loyal than strictly necessary. Gain 10 prestige, gain 10 prestige and 10 legitimacy, lose 15 years of separatism in Royalsard, which is a terrible capital. Imagine this being your capital. Gross. But it will start the construction of a courthouse. And we can complete the duchy reforged. Saloren, Tornair, Vivenmar, Royalsard all have local autonomy lower than 25%, or they have the autonomy decreased modifier. Royalsard, partitioned in the Lilac Wars, has been brought back under the banner of the County of Saloren. The union of the Sil Saloren and Sil Nalup have seen greater dividends than the mere independence they have both sought to uphold. And even now, preparations are beginning for the ducal investiture to begin. Our leader gains 1 of each monarch point. Autonomy decrease will be removed from Tornair, Vividmar, and Worlsard, and it will get minus 10% local autonomy as well. Which means I can go through and lower the autonomy again. So now our capital should have no autonomy whatsoever. And I think I'm going to go ahead and hand the vampires New Havens, and then we're going to seize land. If we're going to have vampires, we're going to commit to vampires. What about checkerboard folk? I think you're thinking of Tornanen, not Tretin. So we're now making almost 12 ducats a month, as one does. And we need to prepare for our independence war. And that's really what it is. Yeah, we just do our independence war now. This can absolutely use a workshop. We can absolutely use a marketplace in Wineport. We are rolling in the cash money. There we go. We might need to gift some stuff. Yeah, we'll need to convince Saloren that we are worth allying. No, I'm not going to spend 50 ducats for that. Thank you. I do need to get my not my prestige. My power projection up higher. Let's go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery on Rubyhold. I also want to throw an embargo down on Rubyhold. I am an autonomous vassal. I cannot make embargoes. All right. If I send him a bunch of money, I can get to 125 opinion. Of course, we will ally everybody in this independence war. He's still Tech 5. We will have to fight Wex, though. Who, unfortunately, Lothane is still around. I think the smart thing to do would be to not declare this independence war until Lothane kicks the bucket. We all know what happens when you get overconfident with Mr. Lothane there. And the answer is he comes and destroys you with his 10 bajillion shock pips. And he casts, evocation magic, and your troops get deleted. So let's not. Let's not do that. I should consider probably improving relations with people like Vern to make sure he doesn't join any coalitions. If Vern stays out of all my wars, we'll be in good shape. You're saying he's going to Wex all over? Yeah, you could say that. He will do the Wex things, and the Wex things are very painful. We could delete these mercs as well. Lorent goes to war with Duran. Damn it. He got there first. Do you think he'd fall for the trick? I mean, I'll go loot Duran. That's fine. Do you think he'd fall for the follow me trick? Do you think he'd buy it? Look, what if I go backwards? Come on, Lorent. You know you want to follow me. You know you want to attach. Think about how great it would be to attach to me right now. Nope, he says no dice. He says no dice. Not going to happen. It's a good try. No, he really says no dice. He's like, In fact, I'm going to put even more troops there now. Which is not very kind. Not very kind at all. Right, let's start improving with people like Moonhaven, Istralor, because I do plan on taking land in my independence war. Westham's allied Busalar? Okay. I do want to own the entirety of this Bay of Wines, so that way I can walk back and forth easily. We're looting that. That's good. Well, it's good for us. I really, really, really did not want Lorent to be able to grab this fort. It's another fort we have to take in the Independence War. Just a bit sad, if you ask me. On one hand, I kind of want to try and fight Duran. On the other hand, I don't. Thing is, I know that Lorent will take 10 million years to finish this war. If I don't just win it for him. Which, it kind of feels like I'm getting scammed a bit, and that's because I am. Yeah, we can do a couple points of development here. Minar. Alright, let's just put 5,000 troops on the siege. Come on, we just gotta do it. We already have the 3 siege guy on there. Just get to sieging. Get a claim on Red Fort if that's the case. What do you mean get a claim on Red Fort? Oh, in case of that event. In case of that event. Poor vintage. Because we are a wine lord, we lose 15 prestige and 5 legitimacy. Oof. Red Fort. What do you mean Red Fort? Are you talking about Castile? Is that what you're saying? I can't make claims while at war, but I do have a claim on it. Do have a claim on it. General retires. I lose 10 army tradition. RIP. Now we are pretty close to Lorentine for the Independence War. I'm just saying. Just pointing out facts here in case people were wondering. We do have Miltech that we could take early. When's it gone? 356. We can wait for the year tech. Go ahead and build those 2 workshops there. We make stupid money in this area. Stupid money. In fact, what's our income? 28. Damn, we have more income in these couple of provinces than we did when we owned the entirety of the Deep Woods and like half of Eskin. Funny. Gnomes? Yes, I do want gnomes, but I'm not going to spend the Diplo points to invite them. We can take the Miltech, and I kind of just want to take the Diplotech. That way we don't have unbalanced research. I'm not going to organize a masquerade at the moment. Oh no, we can organize a masquerade. I don't want to fill their stock again until I'm like max manpower. Can't drink the Deep Woods. That sounds like coward stock. You can drink the Deep Woods if you really try. Hold up. How did an Orcish warband get here? Do we have an Orcish warband somewhere? Goblin Skulkers. Goblin Skulkers. Dwarves. Ghosts. Yeah, an orc raiding party. I guess they're really sneaky. Do you want an actual answer? Because there is a reasonable actual answer. It's just not a very fun answer. Not a very fun one. How would orcs get from Eskin to Lensinor? I mean, it might be a little early, but Vertesk might have something to do with it. Also, Blue Scale, I believe in you. You win these. Yes, it would be slavery. They would be escaped slaves, more than likely. Powerful Mage Bastard Child. Do we risk the 336? Magic knows best. A 255. Ooh, greed is good. Remember, chat, every gambler quits just before they win big. Greed is good. Magic knows best. Oh, we pieced out. Castle is taken, and Durham's fort is taken. He took 2 forts. That's going to make the Independence War much more difficult. Boo. Yes, take the Diplotech. Ah, but his troops are down here. He is Tech 6 now. Build me a cannon. Our next tech will be an admin tech, and we're going to take exploration or expansion ideas. So I think we go into focusing admin. We'll catch up on the Diplo. So we have the value cannon here. With a little bit of money, I can get Soren cost in a position to where I can complete the mission. So let's do that. Then we'll go for the big independence war. If I have enough money, I can hire a merc stack as well. So that's why I'm not upgrading any centers of trade or building any more buildings. Minaran separateness. We're also very close to our governing capacity, which feels bad. And I can't become a kingdom because we are an autonomous vassal and we are in the Empire of Anbennar. Is 12 enough? What was our relations at again? 115? I need it at 125, so yeah, I need 10. Send gifts. 10 relations. And I need to scornfully insult Lorent. You ugly, stupid, dumb, not even elven, bad wine tasting losers. That's what I actually say to him. In their faces. Saloren's defiance, even in submission, had been a slap in the face of the Salorial court at Lorentaine and the Lorentish garrison in the county of Royalsar. Yet this defiance wins us friends across Lensinor. Other fair-weather vassals look to our count for leadership as we exchange letters and tidings of our shared misery in this stubborn state. With support from our Sil Nalup allies, we must not fail. Remove Lorent as a historical friend. We get in their faces for 10 years, plus 15% improved relations. We get a skill 2 Diplo Rep Advisor for 50% cheaper, and we gain 50 Liberty Desire. And now I need prestige of at least 20. We'll be able to gain reduced shock damage taken modifier if we have a spy network of 40 in Ruby Hold or 125 opinion with Silver Forge, in addition to the base requirements. We will also be able to remove the Fog of War with Lorent if we have a spy network of 50 there. Okay. Well, you know what that means. It's time to start building some spy networks. Spy network on you. We could try and ally Silverforge. Hey, dummy. You're a vassal. You can't make allies. So we can start drilling. It will give us morale of armies. Let's delete these troops. Let's build 2 cannons. Those are cavalry. Different. Fun fact. Cannons go boom, horses go nay. Not the same thing. And you know what? Let's go to 3 cannons for faster sieges. Kedarata announces me as a rival. You're joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. There's no world. Dog, come on. At least rival my overlord. Are you serious? Really? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's set this over to hostile trading. So we can build spy network faster. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Kedarata's like, nah. The real threat, the real rival, are these uppity Sorcastes. Or Salorians. Not Sorcastes, that's those guys. If you complain, then you'll be a real wine lord. That's true, that's true. I am complaining. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? This is a personal slight. I will remember this, Kedarata. I'm not sure what I'll do about it, but I will remember this. We're going to expansion ideas. We will grab a colonist. That also completes Saloren Blue. The dark blue grapes endemic to the vineyards of Saloren produce a woody and bitter wine of purple color. Despite its tannic taste, it has a rich complexity, making it a mainstay in imperial courts. +1 yearly prestige. I will choose native repression because, you know, faster colonies good. I will then go to the merchants and I will hand them colonial charters. I will go to the clergy and I will hand them establish missions in new lands. I will go to the adventurers and I will hand them pioneer initiatives. I will go to the mages and I will hand them... Didn't they have something? Didn't the mages have something that allows me to get more native assimilation? Am I fighting demons right now? I might be fighting demons right now. Vampires. I'm going to give them vampires in administration for more governing capacity. I think that's good. And then, get an explorer with 40 tradition and 10% colonial range until 1489. Click the button. Ta-da! 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 Okay, you protect trade again. Finally. Finally. For maneuver, not bad. You go ahead and explore the North Ulos Lament Sea. We're doing colonial, so nice, not Egypt Trade Company. That's right. Sounds pretty good. You feel vindicated? Wait, why do you feel vindicated? Oh, I missed a hydrate and dihydrate. There we go. Did I not send an explorer out? Oh, he's already back. Not a good look. Not a good look. If Vanale doesn't have... Okay, if Vanale doesn't have their super mega admiral anymore, we could try and take Vanale. John's been trying to tell you about Vampire Admin for the past 45 minutes at least. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yes. Yes, yes. Great idea. Just sitting here, just ignoring. My bad. Silver-blooded conspirators. It is a well-known fact throughout these lands that half-elves are usually very powerful individuals with their concentration among Saloren's nobility. Moreover, influential half-elves tend to stick together, forming connections that provide them with more and more influence if left unchecked. Taking these two considerations together, a prominent citizen known for hatching half-baked conspiracies has accused several half-elven notables in Saloren for conspiring against our country and its duke for the benefit of their own kind. These allegations are only barely credible, but we could put this to use to create a significant change in this country in one direction or another. Honestly, just arrest him. No, I need a prestige. I need the prestige. I will not. I will resist. I will resist the temptation to imprison him. Or to listen to him. Fill their stock again. Keep them loyal. Thank you very much. I can summon the diet. We can seize land. And I'll get a general with 60 tradition if I'm not a subject nation. If I'm not a subject nation and I'm not in an independence war. It always feels weird that that's how it works. Like, I feel like I should get the general for the war, but what do I know? Okay, Lorent has 7,000 cavalry. And went admin ideas first. And you went admin ideas first. And you went exploration ideas first. Let's go ahead and explore the South Ulos Lament Sea. And when we get a... Well, actually, I already have a colonist, so I can start colonizing these islands here once we get vision of them. Explore the coast. What? Oh, I sent him too far. Yeah, I'm not going to have vision down here, or I'm not going to have range down here, my guy. I needed the West Salahad first. That's what I needed. Oh, I need to unpause, okay. Explore the West Salahad coast, please. Bribes are growing more accepted. As you do. Who doesn't love a little bit of bribing? It's 176 away. Hello? Please get this. Okay, this is 188. If I grab a colonial range guy, I need the prestige. That is very much not a colonial guy. But it is time for our war. Durant's found the birthplace of the god fragment, apparently. I mean, I could take this. Okay, let's just give me Diplo rep, guys. Hello? Colonial range, please. Okay, just grab this one then. I don't... That's weird. It's very determined to only give me that. Okay. Prepare for the inevitable. Across our dominion, there is a sense that the final clash is soon to occur. What was put wrong by the Lilac Wars will finally begin to be put right. Our defiance is popular and grassroots, filling rowdy taverns and inspiring new folk songs among those who chafe against the current king in Lorent. A clash approaches, and destiny awaits. Forio, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Did someone say bribe? It did. Does the bits not make a sound? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. That should make a sound. This guy keeps coming back in disguises. Yeah, I really need the Diplo rep. Alright, we will gain a reduced shock damage taken modifier, and we will remove the fog of war from Lorent. The inevitable has come. For 10 years, we gain 10% morale of armies and minus 5% shock damage received. We have the morale of armies advisor. We have a 4-3-1 general. Nobles, let's see what you've got for me. 3-3. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's not great though. I still have a couple of people who want to be generals earlier. Now seems like a great time to get them. Pause. Okay, we do have Midnight Command. I was wondering why it was so expensive. So we should get +1 of each pip for this. Okay, another 3-4. Cathnarian. Boom. 2-3. And Rogo. Well, we did well in the first rolls, so we can't do good in all the rolls. Nice. Alright, Fallen Angel. Oh, I should have kept Fallen Angel because I don't have the 3 siege guy anymore. Throwing. Throwing Mew. Throwy Mew. Lynn's a great. You are 48 years old. You're getting retired. Forio, I swear, if you give me 2 fire pips, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, let's see what you get. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy how you've done it for like the 3rd time in a row. But you do give me 6 shock pips as well, so you get to stay. You get to stay, but that's crazy. I don't know how you hacked my game, but you did. And it is a little bit concerning. I guess you were nothing if not predictable. Please make sure everybody knows that all this land is mine. He got the 2 fire. He called it. He did call it. Yeah, stop doing rebel suppression. Let's move up to Laurentane. And how many people do we want to ally? Do we just want to ally all the vassals and just dunk on Lorent? Or do we want to leave some of the vassals so I can annex them? Well, I definitely want Appleton in. I definitely want Southroy in. Diodaran time? Yeah, it's very much Diodaran time. I picked every D choice on the shot quiz, Poe. You gotta remake him too easy. Yeah, the middle 2 PMs are pretty sad. But it would be kind of nice to eat them. But at the same time, it's just more people to dunk on Lorent. But I think I'd rather steal them as vassals, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. So I think... Well... They do have forts. Translator on Redglade? No, no. I want Redglade in this war. I think we're going to bring Ionadar in. No, I think we leave him out. Let's get our navy into port. We don't need to mess around here. No reason to lose our navy. Throw a defensive edict on here and here. Say goodbye to our stability. Let's declare independence. Has he died yet? We can't. Shoot! I forgot! I straight up forgot! I forgot! How is he still alive? He's 79 years old! Shoot! Okay, you know what? We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. That's crazy. That's crazy that he's still alive. Alright, here we go. Diodaran time. Gonna kick the fuck on the way here. That's the copium. That is the copium that I'm going for. You go there. You go there. I have no siege general. I have a siege general. I fired all my siege generals. Actually throwing you. Actually throwing me this time. We're gonna go back up to +1 stab. Okay, so we know Lorent's troops are in the south. He is beelining it for us. I kind of want to bait him into this fight. Is this farmlands? It's grasslands. I will take... Oh, allows transfer subject peace treaty at half cost. I'm going to transfer trees. Transfer peace treaty. Ionadar, is he not going for me? Nope. He's bouncing. I can beat Wex. I can beat Wex's navy. Look, there's 3 heavies outside. Never mind. Never mind. Is Wex caught up on tech? Yes, they are. Pearl's Edge enters into a coalition. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? How many times do I have to fight this coalition war? God dang it, dude. It's almost like my reckless conquests come back to bite me in the ass. Who knew? Who knew? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. So I need to... Okay, yeah. Hello, Ten Shock General. I'd appreciate it if you just died. I can't believe he's still alive. Longest time this dude has ever survived. Bar none. That is insane. We just need him to kick the bucket. Yes, take another maritime idea. Makes our admirals 25% cheaper. So that's good. Wex lost. We'll know if he dies, though. We'll get the event that they've elected a new emperor. But he did lose. Popular support for our Grand Navy. I mean, that's great. But our Navy's not leaving. Not gonna happen. They are flooding into the southern part of our nation. Yeah, make the advisors cheaper. We can get a new tier 3 bureaucracy. There's an argument to be made to go for decentralized here. We can also go... Let's just go expanded royal court for more reform progress growth. He's got 7 siege pips. Red Fort has been taken. Go ahead and scorch it. Can I even walk up and around? I can. Okay, we need to not be on speed 4 or we're going to die. He may just take Red Fort back immediately. What? Are you serious? Oh no, I went after the wrong initial fort. Went after the wrong one. Wex is not reinforced for his homie. I needed to take Castile first. Because now I can't get down and unsiege this stuff. Well, where's my homies at? They're dealing with Bavaria. Great. Thanks. Thanks for dealing with Bavaria, bozos. Appreciate that. Very useful. Very useful. We're going to walk around. Oh, man. I should have called in. I should have called these guys in. The greed. The greed. The greed. Quite literally the greed. If I had called them in, we would have been able to contest. Oops. Oopsie daisies. That's all I got to say about that one. That's alright. 2 siege pips. Not sure what his plan is. I'll tell you what, I don't like it. I know what his plan is. His plan is to die. Come on. Thank you. Before you get in there, we're going to take this fight on Red Fort. He has no general. He's not going to be able to get his war wizard here in time. This should just wipe 14,000 troops. Boom, 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 boom. 14,000 Wex troops gone. Now, if only I could get down here. Oh, Saloren. Or Ellison, you may fall, but you will fall a hero. A hero of our country. Shift consolidate. Take the cav off. Take the less good troops off. Put our 6 shock guy on this stack, and let's go get this occupied. We will immediately barrage. He's dead. He's dead. Rippy dippy. Okay, come on. Really? Really? Come on, man. Hey, he stole my name. Well, he's now a 5 mil instead of a 6 mil, so I guess that's better. But, yeah, okay. I'm not sure what Goed is doing right now. I'm out here. I'm out here fighting off Wex. Yeah, we lost Siege of Ellison. Like, they have not occupied a single fort in the north. Not one. I don't know what the plan is, but I would appreciate them locking in. That'd be good. Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to do things. Okay, they beat Wex back. We're getting there. We can get down here and siege down Ellison, or unsiege it, and then help Sorn cost, and we'll be good. I could get another merchant. Can I do anything with that currently? Yes, I could. But if things go right, I'll have things to core, so maybe we should hold on to it. The peace deal would be independence, war reps, and this. We die if we do that, though, unfortunately. So what if instead I just grab these 3? That's still a little bit risky, but I think we can pull it off. Now, it makes everybody else upset, so I'd have to hand... Really, Goed is the only person I absolutely need to help out here. It's like the only person I really care about keeping as an ally. Keeping Sorn cost in the short term would be good. But also just vassalizing that would be great. stop improving with people that are gonna hate me no matter what. And improve with people like... Actually, they're all gonna hate me no matter what. What am I talking about? Well, I can probably get Westham to be chill. And Neckliff, I can probably get them to be chill too. So let's do that. Ordia is 80 years old. Damn. Almost like the last Wex ruler. Okay, Lorent's still got 23,000 troops running around somewhere. BPEC's run at 11. Wex is run at 22. But we're doing fine. How much admin is it going to cost this piece deal? 215? Yeah, we can grab this merchant. Let's throw the merchant here and let's skip this song. Dude, Celebration of Buddha. Where is this song? Stop playing it, please. It plays that song all the time. I don't know if it's an Anbennar thing or a base game thing, but EU4 loves to play that song. And it's just always. Transfer. If I want to keep Goed, I'm not going to be able to transfer this war. It'd be the next wars that I can transfer vassals. Deal with these rebels. Man, they're not doing great up there. Won't lie. They're having a rough time. Good barrage this. Let's go say hello to Wex's troops. We now have the ability to walk through here. This is going to make this war much easier. I am taking a lot of money losses here. A lot of money losses. Army is expensive. Getting looted is expensive. Playing off corruption is expensive. Orda Aldrezia thinks that they will defend the Emperor, but instead they will just lose their army again. How many times will Orda Aldrezia lose their army to a Lentinori nation? Who knows? But seemingly, they have not learned their lesson yet. Oh, here's Lorent. Oh, Lorent was just sieging down the south. Oh. Leave 3 troops. Move north to reinforce. Don't know why we can't just move directly in, but okay. Go. Push Lorent back. I mean, we did take pretty big losses for that, but we did save Sornkost's army. So I hope you are appreciative, Sornkost. I took a lot of hits for that. Still have not grabbed a fort up here, by the way. Still have not grabbed a single fort. I don't know what they're doing, but I would appreciate them doing a little bit better. To be fair, there have been 143,000 losses on their side and a couple on our side, so it's not like this war is, there's nothing happening. But they are fighting a lot. They need to stop fighting. Why can't we all just get along? Lorent being like, what? There's no way. There's no way you're saying that when you started this war. What do you mean we should all just get along? We'll take out these 3,000 troops. No problem. We'll stack wipe there. Move up to Enteben. They are really going hard on getting Red Fort unsieged now. And odds are they're going to get it before we can unsiege this, because that's just how it goes. Am I going to need to take multiple loans in this war? We might. I think we'll be fine, though. Can I please get this 35%? Thank you. All right, we've got some fights to do. Specifically, right here. Yep, there's a loan. Actually, I don't know if we win that fight. I'm going to be honest. You can't stop the blockades? Yeah, we can't stop the blockades, so our trade power is going to be diminished, and we're going to be taking some pretty big hits here. Yeah, I don't think we can actually win this fight. Lorent leaves on the 21st. Are we on the 23rd? We have to try, though. I have to try. Oh, wait, what tech is it stolen? And they're also tech 7. All right, well, they rolled a 9 in the fire phase. We need a good shock phase here. I mean, yeah, okay. All right. Whatever. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. You know what? I'm not even going to complain. Not even going to complain about the 0 in the shock phase. Is what it is. That just means we roll a 9 in the shock phase where we really need it. Right? Lorent is spamming troops out. Look at all these little stacks. We're going to go feast. Feast upon the small stacks. Get them. The 10 to 1s. That's not 10 to 1. Okay, well, you know. Close to a 10 to 1. And we get radical reforms. I want to keep the half-price trader. The other guy can get fired, though. Thank you for the 200. We are going to buy down war exhaustion twice. Otherwise, we're going to have a really bad time. And we will fight Riveria. If we can get a stack wipe, which we rolled another 0 in the shock phase. Don't think I missed that. I did see that. Still, 0. 0 sieges. 0 forts in the north have been occupied. What are we doing? What are we doing? They're sieging down Orda Aldressia? Oh, other people are sieging down Orda Aldressia. But I can't separate piece them out, which, I mean, I guess they're technically a subject in this war, so whatever. I do need to recover some troops, so we'll try not to fight people. If I can just get back into my territory, we will recover them a little bit faster. Okay, Gwed says we're going in. And if Gwed wants to pick a good fight, I'm not going to abandon them. We can get our 6 shock general in there. There we go. Still rolling like trash, by the way, but I'm not mad. It's fine. I'm so totally chill about it. I'm actually so totally chill about it. Wex on high enthusiasm. So Gamper offers me a loan. No. I can get plus 20 global settler increase. No. Lorent leaves on the 9th. We arrive on the 10th. So we should just destroy these troops real quick. Good. Is it time that we go after Lorent's capital? I think so. I'm going to shift consolidate. It's a level 1 fort, so we don't actually need that many. I do need to get the other general, though. Get the 2 siege general. We can get the rest of Lorent occupied. Political crisis. I will take the hit to legitimacy. We'll survive. Can I embargo you, despite the fact that I'm in an independence war? Well, it says I have no diplomats to send, but... is that true? It is true. Gives me some more power projection. Great Ordian I don't care about. Lycian, Exos I care about. I don't want Exos to be mad at me. And I don't want the Magisterium to get mad at me. 1 fort in Lorent taken. We're so back. Yo, we're so back. Huge. They can do it. Wow. So proud of my allies for locking in. God, it's just so difficult. You know, it's just so difficult to not throw. Yeesh. I don't want that much autonomy in Wineport. It's kind of a valuable province. 40 autonomy here? Dang. Elven. It's the elves. It's the elves, damn it. I don't see any Lorentish boats here, so we're going to pop out and teach these halflings a lesson about sieging down my... or blockading my land. Here comes the heavies, though. So let's just jump back into port before they can get here. Lorent's boats are also back, but it's too late. We already did what we needed to do. Oh, South Viswal! I should have allied South Viswal. Also, the bump just got spices. Nice. South Viswal would have been a really good ally, because that's a level 3 fort that we would not have had to have sieged down. Oops, on my part. Oops, oops, oops. Hey, but they're no longer blockading me, so that's good. Would actually love a coastal defense. Would go pretty good for us. Imagine the Lorent vassal's not sitting at 100 Liberty Desire for 150 years. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Just one of the extra challenge? Yeah, because look, now there's like a bunch of losses. We're going to get up to 400,000 losses in this war. Throw a defensive edict on that fort. I guess I could start this siege. We might be able to steal some vassals in this war too. We might have enough. What does this shirt say? It says, I really like penguins. Because penguins are cool. See what I did there? They're cool because they live in Antarctica where it's cold. I'll be here all day. With my very good jokes that are very funny. Right? We all laughed. It was very good. Just like the joke that is Lorent, because they're not blockading Trenton to get more siege ability. Funny. Funny little guys. Okay, Gowed's working on that. We can go help out on Ruby Pass. -2? What do you mean -2? Come on. Why you gotta be a hater? Wait, send 2,000 troops back off of this siege. Oh. Just kidding, I guess I need both of them here. Alright. Can we please siege down one Ravarian province? Just one single Ravarian province. Oh, sorry, fort. I should be more specific with my words. One Ravarian fort. Please. Please. All we need to do is take one province and Ravaria will leave. One fort, please. It's impossible. It's too difficult. I'm asking too much. I'm just asking too much. Sad. Take a province so you can claim Venale. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. If I do claim one of these, I can claim Venale. If I can find a way to land on Venale, then well, I can start stealing their colonies. Which would be pretty good. Because I don't really care if they're elven colonies. I just want them to be my colonies. In your Spy Rush run, should you push towards the Bulwar trade node or push towards Omdir? Bulwar. Well, if you really want to be able to get access to all the trade from Bulwar, you need somewhere you can push it where you can collect. So if you take Bulwar, then you have to take Bahar. Right? Since you can't pull Bulwar's trade up into the Serpent Spine. Could vassalize Venale and have them colonize for you. It's true. We could do that. So the peace deal would be something like this. Do I care which province it is? Probably the lowest development province, if I'm going to be honest. And then I have to hand land over to Gowed. Yo, we can piece Ravaria out. Thank you. War reps and money. I don't really care if you're allied to Lorent, if I'm going to be honest. I think it only benefits me. Okay, well, that's 7,000 troops out. That's a nice 666 you've got there. Queen Anasil Reaver. Good for you. How old is our heir? 7. Well, we're getting there. Getting to the point where we can start thinking about abdicating. Would love to abdicate. Oh, now I get a colonial range guy. Yeah, I see how it is. I see how it is. The house of Saloren is shaken. I don't care. Can I insult Rubyhold? Rubyhold is catching so many strays right now. They have done absolutely nothing except rival me. And I just keep insulting them over and over again. Hey, where's Goed? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Goed. You just defend your land. No complaints from me. But if you weren't doing that, if you were just chilling up there, I would have been a little upset. Because I know that you're going to demand a lot in this peace deal. And Sagamber gives me money. Thanks, Sagamber. Oop, rip those Goetti troops. They probably won't get stack wiped, but they're going to have a rough time. Based on probably rehire the cheaper trader? No, the level 1 cheaper trader died. It's the level 2 guy now. When we're not at war, we can afford him. But I don't really want to take another loan. If I can help it. We are about to max out on mill points, though. Then it's over to encourage development again. Do a dev click there, do a dev click there. And then we go deal with some Lorent troops. And Lex troops. They're all here. We're all down here. Let's see. Am I going to reinforce all my troops? Just about. I don't want to move down here because I don't want to scare them. But I do want a full front line of troops ready to go. We'll arrive after the month now. Wex leaves. That's fine. Make sure that Wex is gone by the time I get there. Gone on the 5th. I arrive on the 9th. We get this defensive hills fort. I don't care if Galen doesn't like me as much. Not a big deal to me. Just roll. Okay. We rolled a 0 in the fire phase, which means we have to roll a 9 in the shock phase. Okay, we rolled a 4 to their 7. Things are going great. Things are going wonderful for our rolls. Hey, there's the 7 we're looking for. See, we would have wiped him if we would have just rolled halfway decent. Where is he retreating to? Please be right here. Oh, it is, but I don't think we're fast enough. No, we're not. He's got 2 maneuver. We have 3 maneuver. I mean, we will catch him. The question is, are we going to catch him before he gets all of his morale back? No. Or yes, we will. Come on. If we didn't roll a 2 in the shock phase, we would stack wipe him. Come on, game. Give me this. You got to give me this at some point. What are we doing? What did I do? What did I do? If we had just rolled like a 5, that probably would have been enough. We would have gotten him. It's all right. We've got him now. We've locked him down. Where's he going to go? Nowhere. He gets another tick of... Oh, okay. Come on. We rolled a 9. We rolled an 8 into a 9. Not your fault, Froyo. That's just the game not allowing us to kill them when they have low morale. Because they're not actually fighting with anybody. Ooh. Ooh. And then Wex gets in the way. Wex said, get down, Mr. President. Well, at least we got the stack wipe on Wex. Gwed is DED dead. I do need to remarry him. I saw BPEX troops run up here somewhere. There they are. We're going to let him walk into this farmlands. Or not. Come on, Gwed. Let's teach these halflings what's good. No way the halflings live. Come on. That's crazy. Okay, thank you. I was like, they have way too many calves. There's no way. No world which they live. We could white piece him out. He's already broken his alliance with Lorent. Why? No, he hasn't. I'm fighting demons. Oh, I can't break his alliances in a separate piece? Weird. Wait, go away. As for last week, I had a series of 22 battles at 0 morale with 0 casualties. Had to let their morale tick to do anything? Yeah, it's rough. It would be easier to push into Bulwark and easier to push all the trade there too, in the most convoluted path imaginable. I literally take the trade from Golden Highway and route it up to the Lake Fen and then back down into Bulwark. Oh. Wait, no. Really? I don't think... Does the Golden Highway go... I thought the trade leaves the plains. It doesn't enter the plains. They are dwarves. They probably insulted you without knowing. Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, Wex is on medium war enthusiasm. I know better than to chase after these Lorenters troops. That's how you get your army stuck. But I need to make my way down here to Mistbeer so I can grab it. And I can start building a spy network on good old Venale. We are once again about to... Okay, I'm going to get that next national idea. Arca Saloren. Arca Saloren is the seat of power of the Saloren dynasty, as well as the greatest castle in the Duchy of Royalsard. This fortification began construction shortly after Royalsard gained its independence from its ancient Teutonic kingdom, but only grew to its current size after Royalsard was vassalized by Lorent under Queen Eoriel. During Eoriel's reign, funding was poured into the castle, allowing it rapidly expand, in no small part due to the hired expertise of Rubyhold engineers. The support from the Elven Queen, as well as its Calisander-inspired design, earned Arca Saloren its Elvenized name. The expansion of the fort proved its worth during the Lilac Wars, as the strength of the castle left it unconquered by Lorentish forces, ultimately preserving Saloren's independence as the rest of Royalsard was partitioned, plus 15% fort defense. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I could go blockade Wex, pray they don't fight my navy, and see if we can get a nice cheeky little white piece with him. I would like a nice little white piece. Just try and get out of this war. We can occupy the rest of this stuff. We have peasants that have risen up in Royalsard. Hopefully Gwed deals with them for me. Okay, Wex, you ready to peace out? Minus 5 reasons. I'm not leaving my navy here. It's not worth losing my boats. Okay, you need to get our 2 siege general. Go there. I can take 1 more troop off. That'll work. Is this a we are the real Elven tag, Lorent? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's our vibe. I think that this fort specifically was built by Queen Eoriel. You know, the crown one, if you know what I'm saying. That elf. We're just drunk on wine, honestly. Like, 400,000 troops have died for... Basically, we just drank a little bit too much. We're like, yeah, we'll go for an independence war. Why not? This has been a surprisingly even war. Lorent and Wex have lost 63,000 troops apiece. Gwed has lost 79, and we've lost 34. Red Glades has lost 32. So all in all, I mean, not bad. Unfortunately, they're back again. Let's send you back into our territory so you can reinforce faster. I mean, Gwed is right here, so if he wants to contest at any point, I'd appreciate that. As always, the small country is that fertile because of all the men that dies on the front lines. Yeah. The Emerald Orcs could learn a thing or two. Talking about how, oh, you gotta, you know, the blood on the Eskin will make the tree grow back faster. Well, have you ever been to the small country? Because that just about describes it. Poor halflings. Poor halflings. They build back up only for everybody to start fighting again. Let's finish maritime ideas. 50% blockade efficiency, 25% privateer efficiency, and +1 fleet movement speed. Oh, Lorent's not on low anymore because they're occupying the war goal. Funny. He's gonna start making the gains. We better watch out. Go on and making the gains. Wex is on medium. I don't understand why Wex is so desperate to stay in this war. If Gowedi Pretender Rebels could take this fort, that would help. It would help us quite a bit. Come on, Gowed, do something useful. I believe in you. We should have absolutely called these two vassals in, by the way. Yes, Wex's ruler did die, and he was replaced with a 5 mil War Wizard instead of a 6 mil War Wizard. Honestly, I could probably peace out. I need to take this fort. Not negotiable. Not negotiable. Yeah, they had best simp. Yeah, exactly. They'd best simp because Lorent is the only reason Wex was elected. Which is why there's no reason why the electors should keep voting for Wex. Remember, it's not like people voted for Wex because they wanted Wex. It was kind of enforced upon them. So, I feel like everybody would kind of have an incentive. Plus, Wex burnt down Anbennar. They literally burnt down the jewel city of the Empire when they left it. And then they became the Emperor. And people are like, yeah, we'll vote for him again. That's crazy. Why vote for Wex when you could vote for someone, ooh, I don't know, they've got like a salmon map color. They don't roll very well in combat, but I hear they're pretty cool. And I hear that he can beat Lorent. Yeah. Just saying. Just saying. We can also go speed 4 here. We're just sitting. Oh, Wex is on low. Yep, that fort was taken back. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Here we go. I hear they got blue wine. Yeah. As soon as the Wex War Wizards go away, people will go back to the Moon Party. Yeah, that's true. Someone threatens to cast Fireball on you. You're going to be like, okay. Yeah, you can be Emperor. Sure, man. Whatever you want. Trade success. 5% trade efficiency. Thank you. This siege is taking forever. Kind of rude. I'm assuming that we're about to have some peasants or something. No. Ooh, we're getting there though. We're getting there. No, he's gonna kill my troops. Haha, sucker. Got you that time. No more Lorent troops allowed. Everybody leaves the coalition immediately. That's right. Where was that fight? In Ordoin, the end of the Lorentish military. So many generations gone. The Redglades would never recover. They'd have no elves left. None. 0 elves remaining. Local traders demand aid. Do they not know that I'm paying for a war right now? Here we go. 754 days later. 52 days later. That is 100% war score in our independence war against Lorent. So I take Mistsphere, Red Fort, Old Port, and Castile. I could take Laurentane, but let's not. Instead, let's keep Gowed as an ally. Give this over to Sornkost. And Gowed wants more land, but it's only a loss of 3 trust. So I think that's fine. As Ivar calls them, Red Glades are just puppies that bark at the heat of their human overlord. Wow, that's true, actually. I was going to contest that to try and defend their honor, but you're not wrong. So yeah, Gwed's trust drops by 3. Not a big deal. They won't break their alliance for that. And we get 4 provinces. Sornkost gets 1. I can make a claim on Venale, and we can try to go and vassalize them while we still can. And then we can integrate them and steal all of their colonies. You doubt Sornkost will be a long-term ally? Correct. They will not be. Why did he ally Kedarata? Hey, what the fuck did you do in this war? Hey, wait a second. Kedarata, what did you do? Okay, I definitely need to keep Sornkost as an ally then. Well, I guess not. I think this is fine. We take 63 ducats. We gain 18. I gain a little bit of aggressive expansion. Nothing too crazy. Bada bing, bada boom. It's that easy. That does give me a little bit of perspective of why the AI vassals don't declare independence, though. Because there's no way that the AI would have won that war. The march north to small country. I did not see Kedarata at all, but I could have just missed them. Now I have too many allies, and South Roy is very clearly the weakest link. We could take Miltech early to gain the Inno. Again, there's no reason to. Do a couple points of development there. And we could unite the Royal Sturdy people. I mean, that is the extent of Saloren's mission tree. We did it. We did exactly what we were meant to do. I do need to fight Westham. I think Westham is the next target. I mean, he would ally me, but I need Madalaire's land. Bar none. Bar none. I need Madalaire's land. For now, though, we can just get access. Just temporarily. Just walk through. Then we can use our boats otherwise. 3... Well, until we get more exploration range, we can just get back to protecting trade. And that'll work just fine. We only have 1 loan that we have to pay off. We are going to have some rebels popping up, though. So, actually, we have to walk to the other side. Gwed wants me to give them manpower. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Now, how many... Did you say Westham left the coalition? Oh, look, Il Vendette formed. Yeah, how many boats does Venale have? Okay, let me rephrase that. How many boats am I afraid of that Venale has? 0. Venale is free territory to take. All we have to do is deal with Lysaon, and if we call in an ally, like Sornkost and Appleton, who Appleton is also probably someone we don't want to keep as an ally. These halflings are food for Gwed, most likely. He did ally them, though. Was Galasender retired as an admiral yet? I hope so. We can look. Venale's... Isn't there a way to see Venale's leaders? I thought there was a way to do that. Colonies, military leaders. Venale. Yes. Well, no. Well, yes, but Alariandel is still around. So one of their mega admirals is still here. But I don't think it's going to matter much because we have galleys and they don't. They don't have any combat ships. They might suck, but I do think that we would win. Let me cancel that access now. you. Do that. And then we will... We will steal away these vassals the next time we fight them. Why did I not break Lorent's alliance with Wex? I don't know. I'll never be able to tell you that. What a crazy thing to do. I should have given sword cost nothing and broken that alliance. Oops. Oopsie daisies. But that is it for Saloren, so I think we're good to form Royal Sard. I don't think there's any reason to wait. Right? I think we're fine. Unite the Royal Sardi people. The Royal Sardi people have long been a thorn, hence why thorns are common in their heraldry on the sides of both Lorent and Anbennar. It is rare that the people are ever united due to their tumultuous nature, but a worthy nation capable of doing so will no doubt be worthy of the title of the Duke of Royal Sard. Country changes to Royal Sard, we obtain new missions, and Royal Sard will become the new capital. And yes, we will get our new traditions and ambitions. And Royal Sard does, in fact, have to do. It has to do. This Sarhal stuff. To do, to do, to do, to do. It will have us start to kind of build our country back up again. Does Soren Cost have a mission tree yet? I don't think so. It might, though. It might. I don't know. I need to own Lupius. It needs to be 20 development. The problem is, it's already maxed out at our mill dev. So we had so much autonomy. In provinces, it makes no sense for there to be any autonomy in. Weird. Very weird. One of the best colors in Anbennar. It is a very good color, yes. Royal Sard. But I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. We can come back to Royal Sard in a couple of days here, and we can continue this run. But I don't want to start any of the Royal Sard stuff until we're done with the Saloren stuff, and then I'm back. So I think we'll call it there for the day. Nice short mission tree, as we said. Whole goal, getting independent from Lorent. I mean, Lorent falls apart at this point. They don't really have a way of staying in the game. Which is good. We just have to eat away at all the vassals. We probably will not eat any more of the Empire for a while. Just because that's a lot of aggressive expansion that we don't need to expend. But I think vassalizing Vinale is the play. To steal their colonies. And then we just unite all the southern part. Governing capacity is fine. Wait for the war exhaustion to go down. Oh no, pretty good. Pretty good. When am I back? I am back... I think the 8th. I think the 8th. I can check. Hold on. No. I'll be back on the 10th. Yeah, the 10th is when I shall return. And we'll be live again. And we'll probably just do Royal Sard because it's got a mission tree, so why not? It doesn't have the Sarhal stuff, but whatever. Is what it is. So I will get this VOD uploaded pretty much immediately. I'll start downloading it, get it uploaded, making sure it's good. I hope you all have a fantastic week. Well, as great as it can be without seeing me, of course. I mean, it can only be so good. Let's see if there's anybody to raid here. Yes, we do have somebody that is playing Covenblad. Maybe they're doing good Covenblad. Ooh, the swap up. So I will send you guys on over to them. Again, if you're gonna be missing out on your Anbennar content while I'm gone, there are VODs on the VOD channel that go back a ways. So if you want to see some of those are up. Exclamation point VOD will get you there. Command's still alive. I can check like super quick. I can look super quick. Command's still alive. Yes, it is. It's #1 world power. So they have not died as of yet. Make sure that when we raid, if you've got the Poe emotes, send them. If not, that's okay. That's okay. But if you do, make sure to send Pulley Hype emotes. Have a good week, everybody. I shall see you then. Thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.
Get rid of the 15. No, get rid of the 15.